Hello, how are we doing? Good evening. Hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend and start to the week. Let me just do this. Turn dim a little bit so it's not too loud. Not really recovered from a 24-hour racing. I'm still tired. Got some decent sleep last night, but I think that's that old age. Something like that anyway. Not quite sure. But we got sound here. Why does it sound like I haven't got in-game sound? I've got in-game sound. There's just no background sound because where I am. Need to get that keyed. Okay, that's really loud. Turn it down a little bit. Got enough food. Where's the bridge? Oh, there we are. That's really the wrong place to have the thingy over there, in my opinion. Shows the canteen was on the other side. Now, hopefully my Spotify's working correctly, because even though I've had my music set to channel 2 and isolated, the last couple of streams, for some reason, Wabbit, it's been coming through on the VOD, so the VODs have been kind of muted, partially. Which is surprising actually, because some of the music I've been playing is like, you would have thought it was heavily, Hello?
Good day, Commodore.
Got roads in. Can I just put in straight? Yeah, get the apexes. Knock about a few seconds off.
Good morning, Commodore.
Hello, hello. How are we doing?
Morning, Commodore.
You all well?
We're doing well. How are you?
Yes, not too bad.
Good.
Oh, that's convincing. No shenanigans going on today or the last couple of days I should know about, or maybe not know about.
Lieutenant Reed can probably fill you in about the sinking of several vessels, the invasion, the break-in at logistics, and what else?
Incursion.
Incursion. Okay. Incursion of pirates that assaulted our poor warden.
Okay.
Knocked him out pretty hard.
Oh. Have you recovered?
He recovered.
Did you recover?
He went out on a vessel and got sunk and caught down again. Damn it.
Oh, so we lost some more ships. What was the last one? I think the last one I heard was the Warden. Was the last ship I heard of being sunk.
Let's see. The Foehammer and a schooner.
That's Wallace's, isn't it?
Yes.
Hmm. Oh, okay. I'm busy.
You might need this.
Oh God, what is it?
Don't worry, it's Brewski.
Well. Oh. Oh, don't. Wow. Hmm.
It might help soften the blow of the
I mean, if you need it, we have Master Decoy now.
Oh my bloody God, what the hell's that?
It's Master Sally.
It's a Master Decoy.
That's never seen one quite coloured like that before. It's taking me back. I don't know, I still find them too smelly for my liking. They look cute, but they stink of fish.
They give good, yeah, but they give really soft huggies. As long as they're quiet, they're good.
Reed, bring back Master Decoy.
Life you save may be your own.
I'm trying to put it in a chair.
Oh no. Well, if it fits, you'll have to paint that chair.
Yeah.
You have to paint that chair that colour.
The warehouse has threatened it twice already.
It's Penguin's chair.
Bribed them with that. We had to bribe the warehouse with the prison wants a boy penguin and we'll breed them some penguins.
Oh god,
So they can get some blubber if they leave our penguins alone.
that's so noisy.
Well, I think the warden wants them for therapy for pirates.
Well, I didn't mind that. A little bit of noise torture. Very good. Go down well. I was going to say actually...
We'll call it therapy so we don't get in trouble.
No,
right?
we'll call it torture. They are pirates, you know. It's, you know, let's not beat around the bush. Say how it is.
I mean, have a penguin in the cell next to a pirate and he'll probably be there for half a second going, oh my god, please let me out. I'll tell you everything.
Exactly. Do we have a ship out at the moment?
No, we don't.
What time's the next one out, do you know?
Hat House is waiting for their captain to go out 5-ish?
Wait, what now?
I'm sorry, my brain is still in different
There
time.
has been a
Incoming glider?
what you call it?
Incursion.
Official orders are all ships heading out in prime time are to be tandemed, if possible.
Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Standard protocol, really, when times get a little bit tough. But yeah, we also can't just sit around and, you know, rest on a few hours a day going out. So, yeah, so do you think there's one going out in half an hour, do you think? Or is it going to be later than that? Because if there's one going out in like an hour and a half, I'll take one for an hour. For a short one. So we get on, get back.
I mean, Flemington's is about 5, I think, right?
Captain Flemington, yes, but Cap Flemington has been going with Connie Howe, the Legion Howe. They've been tandeming, so been going a little late.
Has he been leaving later, has he? I'll go. I'm assuming the boards have been updated. Kind of accurate enough, are they? No. Oh God. Okay, I've sought.
When do we ever communicate around here?
I need to sort that out. It's I know plans change, but we need to be out there as much as possible. Doesn't mean to say if you see a black sail and you need to engage them, you just turn around and come back and report your sightings and get back out there again, hopefully with more people if it comes to it. But yeah, we need those boards updated so we're not kind of accidentally overlapping or pushing into other people. So
Lieutenant, do you want to tell him about the galleon or should I?
Galleon?
What about the good news?
No, we actually got good news.
There was a fully manned pirate galleon, and that's how they lost the Foehammer.
So how? Right. Okay. Interesting. What? It trying just the speed as we was trying to escape because a brigantine is not on its own is really not a match for a galleon warship.
I'm unsure exactly how it happened, sir, but yeah.
I mean, I could give the short version. It was boom, 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 boom. It never stopped firing.
Were you there, Brewski?
Wow.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What happened?
Keep talking. Just getting some food.
After the okay.
Go on. Keep talking.
We were on a shore on an island when we spotted a galleon, and then the galleon came close to us, and we saw it was a black sail galleon. So then the galleon turned around, and sat out there waiting, and we blue flared, so the rest of the crew came back to the shippy ship, and then we sailed out, and the galleon red flared us. And then it started shooting, and it never stopped shooting because there were so many boom booms on that ship. I mean,
Wow.
it literally never stopped.
What grid was this?
And you couldn't outrun it?
I'm gonna say it's some evasion techniques come to play, or
Hold on.
you're not gonna say we tried to sink it, did you?
They tried to escape.
Yeah, they're very quick in a straight line, but turning they're very slow, so it's be a long, drawn-out process of dodging or weaving. But
I mean, it's getting to be a little stingy, all those things, but at least we're getting out there.
The Admiral did say that it's a very bad idea to brawl with a galleon on a brig, and you shouldn't do that.
no, never go. A brig against a galleon, well, certainly a galleon warship is not going to end well for a brig. So,
I'm guessing there's a reason for him saying that. So.
I can't remember which grid we were in because I have to look in my other notes, and that would take some while to dig it up.
Okay.
It's
got
fine.
some information.
In good news, apparently Flemington sank the Arlingtons this morning.
Actually, we had an assist because it was our sister ship that got the.
It was actually
Oh yeah. Well, a tandem sank the Arlingtons.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if you'll excuse me, I need to get this cadet to the armory.
Yep, absolutely.
You need some fish and chips for him before you go?
Oh, yes, please.
Well, I'm going to go up to the board and see what's on there, and
The good news was that we actually sunk one of the pirate brigs, and we drove off another one, but then there was 2 more brigs coming to our.
oh god,
Abandoned. Yeah, we sunk one, and we drove another one away.
seen any red sails lately?
Brigs. Not a single
There
one.
is confirmed 1 red sail.
One? Do you know the size of company, or is it just? Was it? Don't tell me. It's going to be a red sail sloop, isn't it? You know.
Well, funny enough, it is 2. Funny enough, a pirate actually traded docks and wanted to swap sail, red sail.
Ah, do you know who that was?
We have a converted pirate flying the red.
Yes, I know. Previous deployments we've had pirates that have been kind of not really the caliber of sailor we want, but they're kind of more on the good side opposed to the dark side, I suppose. So I guess they are out there. How long they stay red sail is another question, I suppose, because that does paint a big red target on them for every other black sail out there. So no, well, at least I've got one, so to speak. I have to find out where they are, just in case.
Yeah.
Is it trade or operation? Have a breakdown where they are, where they reside, what island?
I would think operations would want to have that information more than trade, but I don't know. Obviously, the privateers aren't managed by the Navy anymore, so it's we just call on them as we need assistance, and that's it. And that comes from high command.
We got information about the black-sailed galleon. They were spotted anchored up in D1, and by people I met previous deployments, and they were up there doing trades with the company, and same people they were doing trades with came down to D2 and pirated it on that galleon.
Okay. All right. Yep, go on.
The name of the galleon,
Revenge?
Regret.
Regret?
Regret was the galleon that we fought.
Hmm. Okay.
The never-ending broadside boom boom booms. Yeah. Definitely regret that encounter. Yeah.
If I remember, it's kind of the E sectors, isn't it? DZ's sectors is kind of the heavier at the moment.
I would highly recommend being very, very careful when in E3, E4.
Ah, okay, the specific ones then. Okay.
Yep.
Um.
I think it's E4 that pretty much every
Yep.
island is
Thank you, Mr. Chocolate.
inhabited by black sail.
Right. And you?
Yes.
Okay. Well, not cut it short, but say there is a little bit of time potentially for a voyage that you out on for a little while. See what's on the board. I'll ring the bell anyway. See what's happening. And even to get a ship out for 40 minutes. I'll take a ship out for 40 minutes before the other ones go out. Just around the local. See what's going on. Okay, right. Well, good to speak to you all.
Sorry to say I'm about to go to sleep, so I won't be at your bell.
No problem.
Taters.
Will you finish up cleaning, make sure that kitchen is sparkly clean before you disappear, as you always do, and yeah, we'll be back to eat more of your food.
Always.
And where did that penguin go, by the way?
The coal after you.
Well, I put her upstairs where she belongs because
I thought someone may
we're
have
guarding her
walked
very
off.
carefully.
Yeah, sounds like it. Sounds like it. Right. Okay, I'm going to jump on my horse and go over there before it gets too late, and then yeah, see what's going on, and take it from there. Right. Take care, everybody. I'll speak to you soon.
Safe sails.
Hey, oink! I handpicked some taters. I'm gonna move to the brewery.
All right. It's it takes 15 hours to go up to the HQ. It should be right. And then someone else will get there. But OOC, I think Flemington's not there, so I think they're not due out for another 2 hours. So even if it's take a ship for an hour, get people off. If we can. Oh, they rekeyed everything, didn't they? Fraggle Rock. I just double check. So many horses. Oh, it did work. Oops. No. Hello. Put you right in.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, did I disturb you? I think you had your head in a book writing.
Oh. Yes. Everything's alright. How can I help you?
I'm just wondering, I haven't got the new keys yet. I got halfway up here and thought, damn it, I've not got the new keys for the door. Just want to have a look in the my tray in the room across there. Can you let me in? So just check my tray quickly.
No problem. We'll actually have a new set. So with us, we'll be getting you a new set right now.
Weathers, thank you very much. Oh, very much appreciated.
There is a sign. This sign down as you enter the door. Please take a moment to read it and take mind to it. We're just giving a note to all captains, commanders, to please make sure that they can put the date, time, and the crew manifest in our logbooks for the clerks, so we can have a better record of it.
date, time, and crew manifests into the logbooks. Okay. Yep, no problem. I've not had the opportunity to go out, but unfortunately I can't write either, so it's, which is really frustrating for me because I used to do all the reports myself. But certainly make sure that that's kept reminding people. Does it happen often?
Commodore, I have a
Yeah, no problem. Off you
I
go.
have a book for you.
Yep.
I'm almost done with that report. I'm just transcribing it in my brain. Weathers, give me meet me down if you'd like. I can meet you in TAC Ops.
Oh, very good. Thank you. Right there. These seats. Ba-ba. What's this? Is this a circus time and date? Seals meeting. Ship designs. Order to operations for passage to captains. Dear captains. What's this? Must submit top deck plans to shipwrights from 12 hours of requisition orders. Okay. Oh, that's the houses one. Friday, yeah, that's missed out on that one. Okay.
Commodore.
Haha. Perfect.
There are some workarounds for the ink sickness. I've spent about 20 plus hours researching it within this.
All plus of 8
theses.
lines.
There are some tips and tricks that I have found for you to be able to work around it.
Upon the line now being written, you can no longer change or add if your pen is on page 2. All person must have 8. On a blank page, you may write as much as you like from your brain to paste into the page. Once you paste your thoughts, do not look back into your mind or you become sleepy. This is if you have not saved for that page and has one. Please note testing for possible limit exposure systems. So that's all within a book. So no wall notices seem to be okay with. Touch wood.
As long as there is less than 6 or 7 lines, yes, wall notices should be fine. Are you able to alter wall notices if they have more than 7 lines? Have you tried that?
I think I have. Because I remember doing. Yeah, maybe try it again. But yeah, I've not really had any cause to do it, really. That's one of the reasons, but avoiding it as well. But no, that makes a little bit of hope that maybe I can do something with a book. Because I did notice as well, if it's a brand new book, one that I've made, sometimes that a bit more success as well, rather than taking a book off someone else.
If you are, if you're using the Mr. Google's help for the documents, that usually is a pretty good verifier for how much you can put into that book's page.
Yeah.
Transcribing it onto there and then onto the next book is pretty good for the pages. Just bear in mind that once you are done with it, you do need to close the book after the ink dries and reopen it so that you don't go to sleep. The last part I had in there, I'm sure everybody remembers that, because I have made that mistake a couple of times and fallen asleep mid-report.
Yes, yeah, so many steps. No, but certainly, yeah, I'll remember those points and make sure I do it at a safe point in the day, just so I'm not getting sleepy whilst doing it by mistake. But no, very helpful. I appreciate you taking time to do that. And I did try myself with various things when we got here, and I thought I had it cracked, but no, I tried to do too much, I think, and yeah, not really tried it since. Because I don't like falling asleep. But then again, who does? So
It's a bit of a problem.
No,
but
quite.
Not to worry, Commodore. I'm sure London is working vigorously on this issue to resolve it as quickly as possible. Number of windows will not matter in your home.
No, well, I blame the French personally. I think they put something in the ink. We shall see. Hopefully, something may come forward and help us out. But no, appreciate you spending your time on that and passing it across. I'm sure. Hopefully, it's maybe at least helped a couple more people. At least to do a little bit in books.
It has. I've actually received multiple helps from people giving me extra ideas and information. It's all in the book. If you would like, for anyone else, I can make more copies of that. I have a master copy down in my private room in a special place where I can. But I of course ask that not be distributed to anyone but Navy personnel.
No, absolutely not. No, I'll got a little house. I'll pop it in there in my office. I've got in there, safekeeping, and yeah, refer back to it just till it sinks into my brain. All these little points. That's fine. But no, if sorry, if we don't recall if we've met. Have we? We met? We probably have. Don't recall the name.
I've seen you on parade several times.
Yeah.
My name is Sailor Poundsworth, Alfred Poundsworth.
Poundsworth. Yes. And you, thank you very much. No, it's just if anyone asks and say, go see Poundsworth in Ops. He may be able to give you a bit of assistance on writing in books, if that's okay. But I'm sure the word's got around as well. So yeah, you won't be disturbed too much whilst you're doing it.
A couple of people who I've given to, just slowly giving it out. If anybody brings up that they have the ink allergy and they're not able to write anything at all, I usually pass them the book. It helps a bit. I've been helping Captain Sawyer at night with his reports for certain things.
Yeah.
If I'm up and he requests it.
So. That's good. Yeah, absolutely. Right, I won't keep you. So I just want to go check there. There's not much in there. Just one out-of-date letter, and I'll just be ringing the bells and see what's going on ship-wise. Maybe take one out for an hour just now. So yeah, if you hear the bell, that will be what it's for. Right. I won't keep you. I know you're very busy, and thanks for sorting out those bits.
You're welcome. Have a good day.
Yep, thank you. I'll let you close the door. I'm assuming you're coming up. Diddly-diddly-dack. Now, it would be a hell of a lot quicker to glide, but then I'll have an issue of not having my horsey. Oh, they put fencing round, stop the horses flying. I saw Vega's stream very, very quickly. I saw him slapping up brick. fencing, and that's what it was, I'm assuming. It's a long way down for a horse. Ugh. Waiting. The only problem with taking off the UI is that you can't see when the bells are ringing, so may have rung the bells. The bells! I think you hear the bells up there. Should have gone the other way. Should have gone the other way. Meh. That was the quickest way. I think this way's... this way's quicker. Or was that just fell down off the cliff top? Was that an animal? No. Ah, Cdre. Oh my god. What is this wondrous creature?
Oh, this is my unicorn.
Unicorn?
This is my unicorn. Well, yes, well, Master Chief said I could have a unicorn, so he gave me this. He said that that horn is vestigial, and it's a unicorn.
Unicorn?
Yes, her name is Rainbow Rumble.
Well, certainly rumbles. The bloody size of it. It's huge.
Well, you know, isn't she beautiful? I love her.
Yeah, well... Yes, I'm just in shock at this moment. Sorry. It wasn't quite what I was expecting. That's what's wrong. Yes, she looks wonderful. Yes. I'm sure she has a great personality.
Thank you.
It's...
Oh, she does.
Mm.
She's beautiful and she's got it all. She's got the whole package.
No, absolutely. Brute, brawn, and looks. And personality.
I have to stop her from going after. I have to stop her from going after the horses because oftentimes they get impaled. And she's just a little excited. It's not her fault.
No, she's just extremely large. It's
She's
large,
and she could carry lots of pots and planks.
Well, you'd think so. It'd be quite embarrassing if it says, "Oh no, you can only carry a couple of bits of paper."
Oh, well, you know, I don't think she could carry as much as a Shire, but you know, she can kill things much easier than a Shire.
No doubt, absolutely. I've absolutely no doubt about that at all. Nope, not at all.
Oh, isn't she just so beautiful?
Those colours coming.
So much. Do you want to pet her, Commodore? She's
yes. I'm sure she is, but. Yes, I'll let you carry on. Oh my god, it's just so large. It's a unicorn. Okay, I thought they were myths. Unicorns, wonderful. Very big unicorn.
Apparently not. Well, I asked for a Pegasus, and he said, "Can't get you a Pegasus. They don't exist. I could get you a unicorn though." So he got me a unicorn.
Well. Sure, the geographic organisation back in London would be very pleased to know that unicorns exist on Proudshire. Wonderful. Speak to you soon. Right. Ah, that's how you make him rear. Let's see. I'm not sure if someone's just rung the bell or not. Because Shadow's coming back. Ferguson was just running back. Who's in there? Who's all this lot?
I can go check the old ops building. He's on the 3rd floor.
Why is he in there?
17.
Blow it up today.
5. 3. Ah, hello everybody. Are we all well? Thank you. Sorry, I didn't want to intrude. Yeah, no, just checking the boards. Do we know if there's a ship due out? Flemington's down for leaving in 4 minutes. Is that happening or?
I have not seen him.
I thought Mondays was his day off, but
Tuesdays to Thursdays.
Scheduled for Monday.
is it scheduled?
I
his
was
day
just
off
up at
was
his
Monday,
house, and he was asleep in the chicken coop because he
summoning
forgot
bells
his
now.
keys.
No. Well, guess we'll
the
find out.
Admiral on
but
deck.
the Admiral's going out.
What's
He's
going
taking
on?
the ship.
I seem to have caused the kerfluffle. What's going on?
They're
We're
wondering if
discussing
Flemington's going out.
patrols.
Hello, Smythe.
Admiral, how are you doing? Are you well, sir?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, no, it's just trying to
Yes, I'm very good.
see if we've got any ships going out. If not, I was going to take one, but for an hour before
Admiral,
the next
did you
one.
ring the logistic bells?
Nope, surely did not.
I'll go get them for you.
All right, very good. Yes, I was planning to take a vessel out. In case you didn't know, it's actually Monday, not Tuesday. So Flemington is planning to take a ship out today. It's Monday, not Tuesday.
Oh,
Lost
Tuesday's
a day
his
for
day
some
off? Okay.
unknown. Yeah, Tuesdays and Thursdays, I believe, are his day off.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's good to know.
We're literally just
I
discussing
thought
that.
I actually, yeah, we were figuring that out. Yeah.
All right, very good. Are you looking to take a ship out, Smythe?
I will, sir. Yeah, no, just before the next one's due out, and I think is it an hour? 2 hours. Next one's due out, so yeah. No.
What I think what with Kalani's house was soon, but they might yesterday they tandemed with Flemington, so they might do that in.
Yeah,
Maybe?
all right, very good.
But no, I was going to take one for an hour. Just go down to like B4 and come back, just to get people out before the main captains come on duty this evening.
Yeah, all right, very good, very good. All right.
Did we
can do
tell
something
the
like that.
Commodore that his ship got action the other night?
No,
Oh, your ship got action the other night.
did it?
Yeah.
What? It's still here.
2 pirate brigs.
How'd it get on? Any good?
Almost wasn't.
Oh God.
She did fine. Her bosuns didn't, which one of the bosuns was me.
Oh well, that's fine. Go with the ship.
Yeah.
Bit old rusty in practice,
It was
but
me and Drake. It was me and Captain Drake scratching piles of rust off.
no, it's well, I was actually quite pleased with that. Commodore Worthington quite liked it, so there you are. That's I take that as a gold staff.
Yeah, all right, well, very good. Yeah, we can definitely we'll take a ship out. It's a quick little scuffle about. You know, if anything, we could actually try taking the Indiaman because I want to see how she sails
ready to go?
speed-wise. I think she might actually be faster than the vast majority of the fleets, just because of the simple fact of she's an Indiaman.
In a straight line, yeah,
Turns
she's
like
more sail.
a hole, but it's fast as hell.
That's why the Galleon's so scary. It's got more sails, so it catches up. And that's why our schooners now run 2 mediums.
Ah.
Secretary?
4,000, sir, for the Indiaman.
Hello. You can handle it
Baron
yourself. Good to
Alexander.
hear, Shadow. I
Yep.
have complete faith in you.
Yes, absolutely, sir.
Well volunteered.
Real quick, I'll go along.
Wow. Wow.
Sounds like a plan.
Wow.
Hola, papi.
Too late.
Reminds me of my ex-wife.
What?
God.
Deeps?
Secretary?
Oh my.
Hey, yo.
Oh,
Whoa.
Nice.
All right.
Certainly have enough for it.
Someone else is coming over.
Oh,
Who's
there's
that?
there's Flemington.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Flemington.
Captain?
Oh, that's the... Oh, Webster. Good.
Oh, What's up, bro?
Hello.
All right, delightful. Flemington, when does your departure officially begin? In an hour, right?
No, it starts now, sir.
Oh, all right, very good then. All right, well then let's get a. If yours starts now, then fuck. I guess get your ass up here.
Yay!
Break Indian in tandem? That would be something.
Ooh.
Oh, good. Hornby. Hornby, are you taking a vessel out tonight?
Yes, 2 hours from now I shall be.
Hey, all
That's
right,
no problem with me and fist overlap.
Yes, I believe what is the one who also.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, it's really difficult. Lash would have covered that slot before.
Usually, who goes out with me?
Oh, all right, very good. So you didn't want to go out with me? That's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, if what's all right. I mean, you are Admiral. You could just tell Ensign
It's
what
fine,
to.
it's fine. I don't even care.
Excuse me, Admiral.
Can't believe you hate Smythe and you don't want to go with
we have
Smythe
a-
occasionally either.
We have a fourth what?
What do you want? What?
There's a fourth what?
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 There's a cadet right over there.
Don't get me started with the freaking what thing. I hate it.
There are too many of you. I'm so confused.
All right. Well, in any case, Flemington, let's speed this up. If you manage to get, if this is a 2-hour patrol, I can join you. But I will have to go to sleep on time today, if you catch my drift.
Right. So only a 5-hour patrol, sir.
Indian because she's faster in a straight line. Get you home faster.
Yeah, I did forget. I have to change one of the sails to a trade sail. I'm not sure if I could do that on the fly. Because right now we're going slower than molasses in winter.
I could do that on the fly, sir.
Just pull a sail out your pocket.
I just need to know this.
So good they can glide while replacing a sail.
Yes, yes, we can. It's part of Smith's Son's advanced bosunry.
He's only at one son right now.
He's only at one son. It's Smith's son.
Oh.
One son.
Wait, what?
Right.
Flemington, get this going!
If you don't have 2-3 hours to dedicate for this, you may step off the parade.
2-3.
You have, hornbees or whatever, and stand off if you want to be a part of that.
Legion patrolling in 1 hour.
Yeah, Legion patrol. All right, fill it in. Flemington's finest.
And then the Admiral patrol in 15
left,
minutes.
your
Yeah,
right.
also we gotta make sure for that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you merging Legion in yours?
My left, your right. File in. Yes, there we go. Fantastic.
Also,
Bosun,
Webster's
step
maiden
forward.
voyage in the 7 minutes as well. A little overlap there. As well.
The Defiance is ready.
Outside the line.
Bosun,
Almost
step
ready.
forward. Who would like to bosun? I need a bosun. Bosun.
Really?
Miss Shadow, are you bosuning? Really?
I can bosun if you like, sir.
Yes, please.
But
I need
are
a
we
secondary
taking the?
Karen, shut the fuck up. He heard you the first 3 times you said it.
Oh, okay.
It's the secondary bosun.
I feel like Secretary Turan would like us to take the Indian, I believe.
Would you like us to take the Indian?
What's up with the?
You're going to take the Indian.
All right.
You
we're
want us to
taking
take
the
the
Indian?
Indian?
We're taking
If
the
you want to
Indian.
helm her, she is technically yours. All ships are yours,
Well,
really.
Would you like to helm this vessel then, and just take my crew along?
Well, I mean, you're coming along with. You think I'm gonna go on the Indian without you? How much you love them?
Yes. Oh, you going to let me helm it?
We can switch for a bit. All right, very good. Let's see. Hold on. How many men do we have? It can crew 22, 23?
23,
Okay.
I believe.
All right. How many cannons is
off.
that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
15 aside.
That's a lot. All right. I'm going to need you, Baloney, you Weathers, you. Obviously, you.
Dermot,
you,
get in the
and
line.
You. All right. File in on the line in front. Yep, file in. All right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8,
That's
10.
All right, sounds
17.
good.
15, 16, 18,
There's
19,
20 just on the
20,
line.
And then Me and you, 21, 22. Fantastic. All right, that's enough.
I'll go too, if no one else wants to.
All right.
All right, sounds
Well,
good. Let's get
let's
this. Let's get those red coats and some
Wait,
training and
Amanda!
get them.
Yeah, hi.
When I said Flemington's finest, file
I'm not in your house, sir.
Oh my god! Oh,
She's in Drake's house.
You never Flemington's finest. How dare you?
I'm not on the list. Jim took me off.
Uncomfortable. Oh my god.
What, Tibbs?
Very well. Report to the Indiamen. Instructors, get these red coats
Shots
out
fired.
of those damn uniforms. Get the training done, please, so we can start taking them out on journeys. That'd be great. Fucking in country.
Amanda, you want to go? You
We'll get them
Look, I can't. If I start going over when you say Flemington's finest, someone's gonna yell at me. I can't.
I'm not gonna yell at you. Get the fucking Indian in.
Oh my god. It's so loud. Voices.
Because the other one has that weird ass shit on it.
Thank you all. Don't know where the Indiaman is. Where's me? This one.
Promote Vega. Promote Vega.
It's there. Oh. Is that locked? What? Can't even have a key. Didn't realise it was there. I thought it was down. Let's see how many is on that.
1 to 10. Or 1 to 22.
Oh my god, this said it to people who can't write. Oh.
Yes, yes, it is. Please put the date at the top as well.
How many's on here? Oh. 23. Damn it. Right.
What time is it? Right. On the Eastern Stars.
It is 1700 or 5 o'clock.
No, 1700 because we're supposed to use the 24-hour.
1700. Brewski, I've read the reports for the last 3 weeks.
I know.
Yeah, it's just really bad time. I'm pretty much screwed now. I can't do anything around this time. The thing as well, a lot of people stand off as well. It's like this, yeah. It's like 4 hours from now. 4 or 5 hours from now is like four captains, I think. They're kind of overlapping. It's that overlapping. It just doesn't work.
You're not going.
No, don't think there's any room, unfortunately. So I'll catch you when you get back. Yeah, because I get 23 on the Enderman. Probably could have tooled it up a little bit more on manpower. Well, saying that, broadsides is... What did they say it was? 16 on a broadside? The zombie doesn't go out for another hour. So that's going to be 11 o'clock. So he's going to be out for like 2-3 hours, and that's 2 o'clock, and that's too late for me during the week. This would just be an end to stream, really, because there's nothing going on. Go over trade. So let's go over trade. Some stay for the house. Yeah, some say houses in his craft. Yeah, yeah. There's always going to be people stand off. Just that the navy's not big enough anymore. But it's not that. If you look at the patrol boards, it's a 4 hour. There are 4 hour sections. You got 3 captains in each section. So you do the math. 4 and 3 don't go for 2 hour slots. So, and they're not doing the 2 hour slots again. Flemington said 2 to 3 hour. It should be 2 hours, unless it's operationally essential that it's over 2 hours, and that's a big problem. It happened last year, and it screws up everyone else around it. And over time, people don't go on them because they can't trust how long it's going to take. Because that 2 to 3 hours turns into 3.5 hours, and it might go into 4. So they just won't go on it. And that's what happened the last couple of seasons. That's what I had a couple of people say to me OOC last season about it. And if you don't stick to 2 hours, then it overlaps onto the next one where people can't go, where people on the ships that were out and should have just come back may go out again, but they won't be around. So yeah, a lot of negative things come from not sticking to the time slots, but the time slots don't work anyway. So yeah, could join people. Yeah, but the problem is when do they Pip and Vandal, they go early morning, not early morning, kind of early afternoon, don't they? US time. Because it's usually around this time. I can't get on realistically until about 9 PM UK time, which is 4 PM EST. But that time is when everyone wakes up. Fist is up, Hornby's up, Admiral's up, Worthington, although he's only around really for war games. Hello, thank you. And then you got likes of what? So there's like potentially 5 or 6 ships that can actually go out in the space of 2 hours. But again, we don't have the sailor numbers like we have in previous seasons. The sailor number count is a lot lower than it was. Bearing in mind the ship hasn't gone. We've only got 62 people here. This time last season, you'd be at 100-ish. So we would have to get the ships out. And we'd have the numbers to get the ships out. We used to be sending tandem patrols at the same time.
Said they were going to arrest me, and I said, nope, just a joke, sorry.
So...
Mess with the taxman.
Yeah, it's a numbers game now. And that's why the houses are so quiet. Because we don't have the... We have too many captains. We have not enough sailors. The time zones are kind of quite condensed. Which all means something has to give. Or multiple things have to give. 17 UK, you're an hour ahead. Yeah, no, I think there's certainly a spread of players. So, yeah, if you got 17 in the UK time, I'm not sure what time that starts from. I'm guessing that's probably, what, 5 PM UK time or something like that? 4 PM UK time? I'm working, you know, for me, I can't get on any earlier, as much as I want to. Kind of 9 o'clock's the kind of earliest I can get on. But during the week, it's real life takes precedence, doesn't it? Unfortunately. That's why Hornby, even though I could be around for, like Hornby going out an hour, he'll be going out for 2 to 3 hours. So you guys have to work on the basis of it's going to be 3 hours, and I hate going to sleep on ships. It's just a lot of faffing around. And plus, if anything does kick off, then, you know, if you have a position on the ship, which you probably would at that time, then the kind of a gap's left on the ship. But if you went for 2 hours, I could do it. But he says 2 to 3 hours, I can't. Because if he does 2 hours, it's going to be after 1:30, and I'm up for work at 7. Which goes back to what kind of stating before, that we had the same issue in previous seasons. And it was kind of always said as well before it started, the 2-hour patrol time should be 2-hour patrol times, and that's it. You know, people go on the ship with the understanding of what's being said. When that trust is broken, it kind of causes issues. Oh, turn up. Yeah, but I guess for me, it's on a personal level, there's pretty much zero for me to do now. Apart from just kind of sit and wait for something to happen, or like black sails come in. That's pretty much it. Which for streaming is no good. I could finish my stream and just stay logged in just on the off chance something happens, but that's not going to be much use either. Join the kitchens. I'll be the Commodore, the kitchen Commodore. I'm now a chef. I'm doing the night shift. Stay back, start get the kitchens running, finally start to get the voyages don't work, so you can pretty much play early mornings as well. So you should be able to go with Drake. Must be around when you're around, because I think her voyage times are like 10 PM UK time. I'll just have a quick look at the boards again. I just want to see what's on the boards. I know Flemington. Was it Tuesdays and Fridays, or Tuesdays and Thursdays? Can't remember. It was Tuesdays and something. It was Tuesdays and Thursdays, I think. He's not around, so I could potentially get a Friday in. If I can get on at 8 PM UK time, that's 3 PM EST, which is before everyone kind of starts waking up. That's kind of the later times for a lot of, not so much the UK, but certainly any European time zones as well. That's the times that Lash was doing. Lash used to go out at 8 PM. And it used to be before kind of all the East Coast US captains came online, and it worked out well. But I just can't get that extra or in there. I could if I guess try, but it will literally be a case of waking up and ringing the bell with 0 RP going in. So that's the other problem. You haven't started streaming because watching you cook and clean is not fun content, and Drake is the best times for you. Sometimes Pip and Vandals. HMS Royal Pardon. Sunday. Yeah, because he's got his times on Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which is good. So Legion, I hate the way the game UI goes right in the middle. Stop it. So that's 4 till... Yeah, so that's a 4-hour board. When you got 3... You need to take away and just have 2 boards in there. If you want 2-hour patrols, you want 2 boards in each. Having 3 in there doesn't work. Absolutely not. And it was a case that said if that person doesn't turn up 15 minutes after their sail out time, then they forfeit it. I just hate knowing that there's people potentially stood around that could go out, but they can't. It's a 4-hour board. That's 2 ships going out on a 2-hour patrol. So it overlaps there. So I think it's so... No, it's not. It's Hornby at 7. The maths just doesn't work for me. That's Griffin. Yeah, so it's really empty down the bottom, isn't it? So once you start getting up here, my name was on there, but it's been taken off, which is fine. Da-da-da.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
Super Trolls, hope you...
And my
How you doing, Draven? I'm still recovering from my 24-hour drive-in sim racing over the weekend. That's why I took today off from work, but I had family stuff, went out with the family instead, so there wasn't much resting. Yeah, Saturday. So what time's is Super Troll on Saturday? It's not even on the board, is it? Is it on the board? He's not even got it on the board. That shouldn't be on there. That should be on a different board. CQC training. Basically because it will get missed on there. But yeah, he's not got it on there. Has it been taken off? I've not added or I'm missing it. I remember seeing it on someone's stream. I can't remember which stream I saw it on. He had it on. It was about 5 hours, isn't it, on Saturday? Yeah, I can't do that. Because the days I can only really guarantee is a Sunday and a Monday for the most part. And then the weekends are kind of... The Friday and Saturdays kind of rotational, really. But yeah, I'd like to take my own ship out. But yeah, that's not really, it's not really happening at the minute. You just get a horse. That's what, 3 times I've passed Turner. Jogging away. Oh, we'll go up and have a look upstairs. It's always worth hanging around. Things do happen. Need to kind of look for it, but... I think with the Black Cells Keeper dive bombing the port over the last couple of weeks. OOC stuff's been said, so they're kind of stopped doing that. So I think everyone stopped doing it. It's... He has one band, but needs to give it to him. It's perfect weather for a red flare. Apparently the Freeport in B2 OOC was kind of being harassed. The last couple of days. Pirates of the Caribbean music soundtrack. You can't beat that for a good pirate score. The sails over there. Ugh. Come on, number 6. There. What's that? What is that? Can't see round anymore. I'm going really slow. I was going into the wind. What? What? Don't know what that is. Don't know. OOC then changed the piece. I was supposed to say, can you do that? I suppose you can do that as admin. I guess he's changed it so you can only attack in what is the peak hours. I think you can see on the flag. Ever since playing this, or RP in this game, I've never paid any attention to the game mechanics at all, because they're so rubbish and pathetic. I hate it. I hate this game. I only play it because of the RP. You can bypass a lot of the mechanics in RP. Because people who can kind of get along with the mechanics of the game do those jobs, like the crafting. If you know how to do them, you can get along with them, then go do it. Because I don't have the patience all the time. Peak hours wartime and agree the game with. I think I got like an hour on official and 2,000 hours in RP, which is baby numbers now, but it's a lot for the hours I've played, which makes no sense as I say it out loud, but it makes sense in my head. Because generally I'm only playing like 2 or 3 hour sessions, opposed to kind of 8 or 12 or 15 hours that some nutters do. It's such a long time to be doing a single session. So 51 in the grid though. There must be out the must be out the sector by now, surely. HMS Earthquake. There's a lot of people left on the island. And I do agree that there's crafting and stuff to do, but I don't believe that there's 53 people's worth of people doing crafting. There'll be a couple over in trade. 2 or 3 in trade. Even if you do like 2 or 3 in trade, 2 or 3 in logistics. Everyone else, if they're around, what are they doing? What's like 45 people? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what you're talking about. I never play all day. That's because you're busy cooking. See, that's why the PLU was good, because there was this type of time where I wasn't out on ship. There was something for me to do. And there was something for the privateers potentially to come to. But not having a PLU is kind of pretty much has screwed me over completely. Because I literally have nothing to do. I'm a combat captain. I should be on a ship. But then the ship went out, it's full. And no one else wants to go out on a ship, so I can't even take a schooner out or, you know, take 14 people out on the brig for an hour. A fun label, add RP to those who read before eating. I don't ever read before I eat anything. Well, that's a lie. Who is this? Had medical foods and drinks and RP. So when you create a food, can you just combine any types of foods and then just make whatever you want? Is that how it works? Or do you just make something but you can just rename it? It's taken a while to turn into trade if it's going to trade, because trade is there. Right to the end. Oh yeah. It comes into view. You know, termites. And it vanishes. Gotta love this game. Can't see any cannons on top. The trader. Diving platform. I don't know if diving's any use. Is it profitable diving? I have no idea. Because the economy's kind of tanking at the minute, isn't it, for gold? Worthage of gold. So it's probably not even worth the effort diving, is it? Yeah, I didn't realise they took my ship out. Should be a cannon. I hope they repaired it. Everyone's captained my ship other than me at the minute. I've been on it once with Worthington a couple of days ago. I gave him the helm. And someone else has taken out. Oh, a flying visit? Was he just turning around? sloops we got? Take a sloop out. Take for a joyride. Has he finished parking yet? Looks like it. Excuse me. What happened with that little I think it was a scooter. She went around the corner down there. He had 2 cells, isn't it? You still get confused with the sail layout of the silhouettes. Thought it was 1 was a sloop, 2's a schooner, 3 is a brig, and then when it's Indiaman or galleon, you'll see multiple masts with the sail panels. The water does look good in this game though, doesn't it? Which is lucky. Can you imagine if the water looked terrible? And a lot of people compare this water against Sea of Thieves, but it's not really a comparison. Sea of Thieves water is very, very good for the graphic style, but for real world type water, Atlas is better. Certainly needs work on it, like around the rocks and the shoreline. I have no idea what music is playing and where it's coming from. I'm pretty sure I don't have Lord of the Rings tracks on any of my playlists for Atlas. And go with the Hobbits. Ralph coming in. No. It's a little sloop. No. Scoot. Oh, it's 2 sails, wasn't it? be ringing a bell soon. Can you imagine if the Indiaman gets sunk? They'd be like, oh god. But then found that tactic with the Indiaman. Just spin it in one place. As long as it's got cannonballs, it makes it pretty much impossible, really, to get a decent shot on. This is such a random thing that Spotify is playing at the minute. What's the next one going to be? Bye. It's made his millions. Oh, is that what just came in a while ago? That one I was looking at? Must have been that one. Where is it? That must be obviously someone's replacement. Is that Hornby's replacement? Because I'm sure he has that style of rear castle. He just uses the kind of the prefab rear castle. HMS Adventure. Yeah. So he lost his last night. They turned that round really quick. I know they got the parts and stuff, but still, people have to be awake to build these things. And it still takes like 2 to 3 hours to make it. Because they're due to go out in 9 minutes, I think. It's Captain Hornby. Ooh, it's gonna be heavy. That is gonna be heavy. He ain't gonna have any speed in that. Unless he excuse me, use some of these points from strengthening the wood to weight. Which if he has done that, which hopefully he hasn't, it's going to make him really easy to sink. Because he won't be fast enough and he won't have enough strength in the planks. Who's this? Just passing through. I'm not sure how far away you can see the little icons that floats between the sails if they've got the quest item. And say, flying the Jolly Roger. That's privateers, Jesus Christ, it's a bloody red sail. What the hell's that about? There we are, seen it. Seen it here. Red sails. Well, they got heavies. Was that heavies they had on top? I don't know who the red sail companies are. But these are ones that were pirates that went red sail. Maybe. Probably come back. Go into the trade and say, we were attacked. Be like, okay. Had this all, well, I didn't have it all the time, but it was a situation that arose a few times in 6.0. I just wish we didn't drop the whole privateer interaction thing. Because I don't like black sails having the ability just to change to say, oh, we'll help you, and then change back to say, oh, we're going to kill you. It's like, it's RP, you need kind of have some type of, I don't know what's the word. I say balance, not the right word, but seeing a red sail come towards you when you're in a battle, I think for either side gives you other options. But if you see a black sail come towards you, knowing that they could do either or against either ship, it's like, okay. Which could restrict the RP a little bit. Or it could make it better, I suppose, but... It's skinny. at last. So can we see what he's got? Bloody hell, that's a raised castle at the back. Or is it just not loaded in properly? They look like mediums. 1, 2, 11 cannon broadside by the looks of it. Can't zoom any further. Who's that? Is that I forget his name now. Is it Wolf something? Oh, Freshwater. I would go over there, but I'm waiting for the bell should be going. Oh, that's what I need to get. I need to get some more ammo and stuff. Someone's speaking.
All new lines. CEOs are over here.
Man, you're bad.
What?
Good to see you.
Congratulations.
Oh. Mr. Man. He's back from the Clannies.
I wanted to say hello.
Thank you.
At ease, at ease.
Probably should not be able.
A little time lagged, as it were.
No, I feel like my ship took an extra 6 hours to reach the island than it should have.
Oh no.
Flight delays. Going home, by the sounds of it.
Is that a red-sailed ship pulling into trade?
That was a red-sailed ship pulling in a trade.
They do exist.
They do.
Oh boy, a lot has changed on the island. There's definitely looks a little bit more built up than last time.
Look, we have lines.
Aw, now we can't make a squiggly mess just to lead instructor anger.
Just need to wait for him to paint the lines.
Touch it now.
53 in grid.
House's patrol should be starting soon, correct?
Any instant.
Should be, at least.
Where's the other ship got to? Must be down. Is that the that's Riptide. Earthquake is down there. Is he doing the whole circle? I wonder if the Indiaman works in the trade winds. Alright, we'll go down and see what's happening. Unlikely I'll go because it's going to be 3 hours, 2.5. Even 2 hours is pushing now because it's going to be like half an hour before they get out. It's usual Navy takes 5 hours to do anything. Ink allergic. Apply here. What? Apply for what? Good day, everybody.
Good day, comrade. How's your game doing?
Are we all good?
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
Good. Standardies, if you're not ready. So is this Captain Hornby's patrol, is it?
This will be.
Was it Ensign what?
Legion's patrol.
Yes, I've got mine in an hour.
Oh. Oh, you're over there. Is that your new ship coming back? I'm assuming it was.
Ventures, right there. It's Hola! I just brought it back from logistics.
Hola.
Ah, no, I saw a ship coming around. So,
It's the red sail in port, Commodore, I think.
What?
We have a red sail at the trade docks at the moment.
Oh my god! Miracle!
it's another unicorn.
Miracle!
You okay, Secretary?
They do
I'm
exist.
never okay.
Debatable.
Never. Everything is fine.
Hmm.
Adi.
I do believe Midshipmate Man went to go ring the logistics bell, so he should be back any moment.
Very good. Thank you. Outreach topic of the day. Medicinal herbs. What do civilians need? What? Who was it who rung the bell here? Was it Man, was it?
Yep, he was ringing it on behalf of Ensign What?
Sorry, where's Ensign what? Am I going blind?
I saw him at logistics about 10 minutes ago, sir.
He's in his head right now, so.
Ah. That's useful. So is that going to be a joint patrol? If Hornby, you're going out in an hour, you say?
Yes, I'm going on the hour in, well, 50 minutes now.
Are you going with anybody, or are you going on your own?
As of right now, no one's approached me to go to do a tandem, so it looks like I'll be going on my own, unless someone decides otherwise. We'll have to check on the numbers as well. If we have enough numbers, we'll make it into a tandem.
I think Captain Flemington should be, well, timings, of course, but he should be back around the time that you're due to leave, ish. So that's
2 to 3 hours. So
yeah.
On the 2 hour mark.
Yeah. So yeah, it may not be, because he's also got 23 people, including himself, on that. So that's really bolster the numbers. But yeah, it's likely to be after you're due to leave anyway, so.
Yes, I believe they can benefit from Burke's patrol more. Burke's an even later person than I am.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have 2 announcements.
Oh God.
I think this is your parade.
Is that? Oh, is that Ensign Watt just bounced in?
Yeah, it's kind of your parade.
You think you need to be up here?
No, I'm so sorry.
Don't let it happen again. Right. Okay.
Well, you have 2 announcements.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Cadet Hex. Front, please. Attention. There's not much to say here. I'm glad you're back, healthy, and I hope in peace. High Command and myself, we decide that you're gonna come back as a sailor first rate. You are totally out of uniform. Attack! Attack!
Go.
Attack!
Can't get him. Can't get him. Where is he?
Savage animal! No! Yes. Second announcement.
Okay, come on, everybody.
Back. Oh my God, they went. Oh my God, they went. Oh my
Come
God. Oh my
back,
God.
come back.
Okay. This is for anybody that don't have a job yet. There's 3 positions open in the warehouse. There's a notice board with information. We're gonna wait 2 days. If you're interested, please apply. Even if you're a cadet, maybe that's gonna help you. And that's it.
Okay.
Wouldn't be the Navy our job. Yes.
Alright. Okay, House of Legion Patrol.
Oh no, you have something in your arm.
We're going to B4. If you do not have that time, please step to the back of parade.
Yikes! Here we go.
Wow, Hex. I see how it is.
Alright, you need people. I'm gonna move with you.
Are they aware of Hornby's patrol? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. Just saying that. Yeah.
X, go change so you can be ready.
Alright.
Alright.
What I'm going with you.
Yep.
All right,
First
go get your
raid,
jacket.
remember, first raid.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
COs would like to come.
How long are you going to be?
2.5 hours. We're gonna go for 2, and we're gonna make our way back the last half an hour.
I believe Secretary Reg is highly interested.
Yeah.
He doesn't love me. He'll come with me or Hex or my wife, and it's fine.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I've got 2 hours, so yeah. I'll have to stand off this one.
Guilt tripping is not something an officer should do. Very bad behavior.
Understood, sir. My apologies. We are just gonna go down to B4, Commodore.
Yes,
so
sliding
if you
on
would
the
like to
other.
join us.
No, it's not far, is it? It's just the time. Yeah, if you're going to be kind of 2.25 hours, then yeah, I can come along. If not, I may just have to fall asleep towards the end, if that's okay.
Okay, that's absolutely okay.
But yeah.
All right. Okay, if you have 2 hours, if you're okay with falling asleep on the ship on the way back, you can step back on. Is anybody okay with that, or are you all still staying back?
I think Captain Hornby's got his crew as well going out in and out, don't forget, so...
Okay. Everyone at the back of parade, you are dismissed. If you're still on the lines, report to the HMS Imperator. Put your keys away, put your paperwork away.
Please.
Okay, good job. How are you doing, Commodore? Are you okay?
Not too bad, not too bad. You, how are you doing, Commodore?
Yes, not too bad. Yeah, just been not too busy. Just waiting for ships to go out, so yeah. see what happens with this.
I've lost my head.
It's not on your head.
Oh my God.
I've lost my head.
Are you awake?
Is that not your hat on your head?
The pirates
do you want to go see
take
who
his
those
daddy's
red tails
hat.
Oh no. Oh, Daddy's hat? I don't know. I don't.
Yeah.
Obviously not this one.
Was it the hat given by my dad?
Oh God.
Yes.
Which pirates was it? Do we know? Just so we can try and get it back. Is it recognizable?
Yes. They're all wearing masks.
Oh God. Sounds quite scary. Okay, interesting.
I would like to remember what they're named. I do not recall.
Well, you know these pirates they like to gloat about things they steal anyway, so they'll probably just make themselves known without even asking.
That's true. That's very true.
So what does your hat look like? Sorry, we'll try and remember.
It's a bicorn with the feathers. Yes.
Oh, okay. What color feather? Was it?
Like a cock.
Gold. Yes.
Ah, gold.
No, like a cock.
Like a what?
You know,
Oh.
Like the rooster, the cock.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Got you now. Thank God. Thanks for elaborating. Okay. Well, I'll keep an eye out just in case. What sector was that in? Was it one in any of the Bs? Was it? Oh, over there. Over there. Okay. Well, they do travel, I suppose, so it makes no difference. Well, if I see anything with that description, we'll see if we can reclaim it for you if we can. But
Appreciate it. If they mention anything about a dinner party, yes, that's them.
Oh my God. Okay, dinner party with pirates.
They have a dinner party. Yeah, they
Quite civilized. Are you sure they're pirates? It's too civilized a tea party.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I better go and get on this ship. I'm not holding them up. And yeah, if we're not back in 2.5 hours, then there may be some other shenanigans going on. You know how it is.
I'm used to this 3 days in a row. Yup. That's my
Where's his ship anyway? I didn't see where they go. Where's his ship? Was it?
The Imperator.
Was it at the end?
Over there.
Imperator.
Yeah.
Is it this one?
Yep.
Ew. Bye-bye. Sorry, can you pop my name on? I've got ink allergy, unfortunately. Ew.
You hold fast. All right then, crew. I need a secondary bosun. Step forward. Instructor, what? You've been doing it a fair bit recently. I'll give it to Master Huppadook on this one.
Blackwater.
That being said, does anyone have a distinct problem with being on the gun deck? Were you stepping forward?
Okay. Looks like we are missing someone's name, so we're gonna do
What
roll
is
call.
your issue
everyone.
with the gun deck?
I had no issue.
Oh, okay, so you weren't stepping. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. You will be my gun deck cannoneers. Go find yourself a cannon on the gun deck. Then we will have 1 and 2 top deck cannon.
We're gonna do roll call real quick because we have a name missing. So I'm gonna call your name. You're gonna say here. All right, here we go. Shipmate man. Hello.
I can probably save you a little time. Havelrock isn't on the ship.
He is.
Right.
He's asleep in the hold.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Let's see. Can you all still hear me? Yes.
Aye.
Yeah. Midshipmate man.
Aye.
Havelrock is asleep. Hold fast. Thorn.
Aye.
St. Clair. Kripke.
Aye.
Weiss, Haggerty.
Here.
Hupperduke, Longfields.
Here.
Aye.
What and what?
Here.
Commodore Smythe.
Yeah.
Who did I not call?
Hex.
Me, sir.
What's your name?
Yeah, Harris.
Harris. Got it. Alright, give me 1 sec.
Hex, did you put your name on the list?
No, on the back still.
We'll get to you. Hex, do you have 11 with you? Right. Have you tried writing? Yeah.
We've got 14. Okay. Interesting.
Then someone has to write for you. You'll go unconscious if you try.
Yep. Thank you.
Very good.
Oh, and get a flag if we can, I guess. Just a reminder. I don't know.
It's actually a good question. I'm like 99% sure.
We're missing 2 walls from the hole. Do you mind going to run and grab those before we leave? Alright. I just checked the box.
Ooh, the answer is no, I do not. I need to upgrade that.
Okay, let's finish our crew assignments. Do we have any medics aboard?
Fever broke, healing well.
Alright, that's fine.
I have some medical training, but not official.
Understood.
Apologies, Wynn took your
Hopefully
voice.
You can get that training soon. Hex, you can take the number 3 top deck cannon. And Commodore, you
that.
can take the number 4 if you like. It's up by the helm.
Yep, can do.
Commander,
Alright.
my cannon appears to be locked.
You cannot use it while the gun port is closed.
Alright.
Unless you mean that you simply cannot use it at all, which would be very strange.
I had this issue on Friday.
I am about to open the gun ports. Please be very careful not to fire them.
Alright. Thank you.
Are you able to use it at this point, Cadet?
I am. Thank you very much, Commander.
Very good.
Commodore, good to see you again, sir.
Yes, and you, and you. Hope you're well.
Long time, sir.
Yes, I know. Do you have a safe journey here as well? I'm all in one piece.
Took a while to sort out. Everything back at the colonies, but it's finally all calm now. Finally.
It was good to hear. Good to hear. So, yeah, just get settled back in and carry on what everyone knows you can do. No pressure. And yeah.
Everyone's station for 1 moment. I'm just going to verify.
Always like level and firm heads.
Dude, plus figure worse comes to worse. Navy could always use more skull crackers, and that's usually where I'm best.
Well, there's plenty of them.
Side stations, please.
Plenty of them to crack out there, so.
Love to hear that.
Don't get overexcited though. Wherever I go, usually the black sails aren't, so.
A little bit of quiet until we're set up, please.
Very good.
Apologies.
Alright, we do have a lot of red on this ship, so I am just going to go over a couple details. For those who may not be aware, on a naval vessel, you are assigned a cannon. You will be assigned a cannon on the port side. You then have a corresponding cannon on the starboard side. These are your 2 cannons. If you are
Bring back the cheese.
Side, you will go to the left side. If you're called to starboard side, you will go to the right side.
Bring back the cheese.
Do not make sense to you as cadets, things that you have not been trained at any point. I would rather that you ask, rather than stand in the middle of battle looking a little bit lost.
Aye, we do have a senior instructor aboard.
Mount time for your prostate exam.
I advise you, crew, that the bilge pump on this ship is on the keel deck. That is the bottom deck, for anyone who is unaware. In the event that a bilge pumper is called, that usually goes to the number 6 cannon on the gun deck, which is the rear one, which in this case is, what's your name, Cadet?
Stephen Watt, sir.
Ah, another Watt. I see. They're multiplying. Mr. Watt, do you understand how to operate the bilge pump?
I don't, sir.
So, essentially, it's very simple. You'll just have to run down there, sit down on it, which is quite the same as you would try to use a cannon, and just wiggle your muscles a little bit until you notice that you're raising and lowering the pump. At the point the pump is operating.
Understood, sir.
Okay,
Oh, but XO, which muscle do I wiggle?
To be honest, I found that it can be done with quite a few muscles.
All of them.
The muscles that you use for walking forward and backwards seem to work, but so does the muscle you would use to fire and aim a firearm, in my experience. So it's a little weird.
Sorry to interrupt, Thorn. Could I have somebody turn on the furnace? It's a bit chilly.
Mr. Holdfast, if you could see to the furnace. Other than that, all stations are assigned. You are able to stand down. That means for you cadets that you can walk around the ship at your leisure.
Just a quick question as we go up. Who all has repair fiend? Call out your name.
What?
Kripke.
I will call the names and then repair fiend and where I need it.
All right.
Die.
Commander
also,
Man.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Aye, senior instructor.
Can I have your permission to address the cadets on the port side?
After we shimmer through, we should see it here.
I should like if at the very least you could give them the ship familiarization rundown, if you could, instructor.
Alright, I'm gonna figure out what
Must be hard for like the seniors like Hex and Blackwater to kind of drop. Well, Blackwater especially because he's a new character.
We're going to be shimmering in about 5 seconds. Please make sure, cadets, all your hands up.
But you know so much.
Up and to fall asleep. Shimmer, shimmer, shimmer.
Nom, nom, nom.
It's green water.
I knew somebody was going to do it.
Licking the shimmer.
What you get?
Don't lick the shimmers. It's disgusting.
I mean, I just
Shimmer still tastes like fucking.
You know how many people
Brussels
go
sprouts
through
I
those
see.
shimmers?
I want to taste it. It's so gross.
May have damage coming in port aft.
Nah, I don't think so.
Alright. Cadets, can I get you to line up port side, please?
The Spanish still can't shoot for shit.
Alright, Haggerty,
No, they
you
cannot.
have all your trainings with Seathland, correct?
That's correct.
You are dismissed from this. Go ahead. Longfield, you have all your ship trainings?
Complete, instructor.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Training complete, instructor.
Complete? Alright, you are dismissed from this as well. Cadet Harrison, do you have all of your ship trainings?
God, the VoIP. It's so bad.
Is that a yes?
No.
Can anyone else hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Cadet Harrison, you want to hold your mouth open before you start talking. If you talk as you're doing it, you won't hear most of what you're saying.
So yes, you have your ship trainings?
Yes.
Alright,
Oh, I
you are
see.
dismissed from this as well.
I think he's speaking through his webcam or something.
That leaves you.
That's what I did.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna allow them to have a nice conversation and enjoy themselves at the aft of the ship. Then me and you are gonna go to the very bow, and I'm gonna teach you what it means to be on a ship. Yes, Instructor.
how's everybody doing today?
That's so sweet. What training? What?
Very well.
Wow, supervised by what?
I will sort of answer your question. Very tired, Ensign, but happy to be back.
I imagine you are. Did your ship get delayed? I was expecting you back earlier.
By about 6 hours, yes.
Oof.
Yeah, I mean, I got back.
Encoder overloaded. Damn game.
I commend the commitment.
I'm gonna move to the bow or the aft of the ship so I don't interrupt the instructor while he's working.
Is it just me or is there sticky pockets?
Someone put toffee in my pockets.
Yep.
Chosen one.
Welcome back, Master Hopperduke.
Did I not get given a book, or do we not hand out the cannon operation manuals anymore?
They're in the workshop on parade.
As you walk in to the actual main part of parade, they're in a box on the left underneath a large sign that says Cannon Operation.
Next to the empty house.
Fair enough. Apparently I just can't read. I missed that book.
Oh, don't worry. I've missed signs just as well placed.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I'll correct that when we get back to port. In the meantime, I'll just deal with firing cannons a bit slower.
I'm probably gonna pass. Just so you.
Oh, no.
We appear to have a casualty.
Heat casualties, everyone. This is why you hydrate.
We will train that out of him.
Oh, okay. He didn't. Wish he would have said something sooner.
I went down and turned off the furnace a bit ago because I noticed when we came into this grid, I was suddenly dying of heat stroke.
And none of it matters to me, so I didn't notice anything. Sorry.
Same here.
Same.
Anyone else having terrible danger?
No, it seemed to be fine.
Nope, yep.
Is
everyone good on food?
Back up?
If cadet, if you're hurting, please let us know. We'll take care of you. I promise.
May need to give him a few whacks there. Relinquish your uniform.
Hang on, step back for a second.
If he's not asking nicely.
Usually that works. There you go. Might want to step back, Longfield.
Yeah, step back, step back.
Unless you approve of your kneecaps being donated.
I've already been chopped up enough today.
Yes, I do. I approve.
Chop, chop, chop.
For medical purposes only.
Ensign?
That is your bag, cadet. Yes.
The instructor did not.
Missed the first part of your debrief. Which grid are we heading to?
Bravo 4.
What kind of intel we got on it?
Relatively quiet. However, the adjacent sectors are a little spicy.
Charlie 4 is known to be dangerous, and the E's and A's are both hell zones.
Yes.
Nice.
Hell zones isn't just like littered with black sails?
Yes. Let's see. We went to E3 yesterday, engaged black sails, chased into E4, and were met by what we believe is 3 additional black sail vessels.
The fourth that was on the way to the battle, potentially.
Aye.
I just want to let you guys know there's nothing in this here.
Oh, okay. At some point.
Yes, that happens if you have, I believe
it's the sullen wit.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So hang on, this writing thing, does that only apply to like wall signs? And like wall notices?
Books.
Everything.
Really? Because I was able to write in a book earlier.
Oh, then you're fine then.
Yeah.
Well, we can give it a test if you want.
I'm testing it right now. Right
I was the same, and then a few days later, yeah. Something happened.
The thing I've been able to write in since arriving at the island is signs.
Yeah, the wall notices work.
Everyone hates me because I have no issues with anything.
Well, tough for you. You have to write everything for everyone else.
You ain't lying, Commodore. You ain't lying.
It's a blessed curse.
I don't mind until you have about 6 people saying, "Can you write my name?" at the same time.
No, I've noticed that actually the queue's extremely large and everyone shouts, "Write my name." It's like everyone at once.
Write my name first.
Take a ticket.
I can absolutely write in a book.
Well, just be mindful of editing the book. Usually the first time you write in a book, you're good. Editing it is what gets you.
Hang on, I'll show you exactly what I did because you might get a kick out of this. So someone randomly gave that, and then I added an editorial note.
I don't even want it. No.
No, you gotta read my addition.
So whale way off in the distance there, or is that the sun rising? Might be the sun rising. Ignore me.
Yeah, definitely no way.
Sun suddenly burst from the seas.
Oh, that's quite interesting. That's just...
That's not entirely true. We are never.
Oh, who just bonked?
What? Wait, what?
Did someone just bonk? Oh, up here. Okay.
Bonk.
I wanted a bonk earlier, couldn't find one.
But if you do it, you have to stay home for 2 hours.
Wow.
Otherwise you lose all your book knowledge. But you can also sleep it off. So ideally, do all your fixins and then go to bed and wake up the next day.
I found a way to sort it out. I just need to not think on it, learning anything else until I get these cannon operation manuals.
Okay, that's a good question. Cadets, have you all read your cannon operation manuals?
Certainly have some cursed on cursed combat.
One up, one down. What was that?
The Spanish Armada.
That's how they swap their dinners.
Did you say you had or hadn't, Harrison? You have.
All negatives. All negatives.
By the way, Ensign, I vehemently approve of your brig names.
I have not.
This is actually Captain
Make sure that you read it when we get back to Boucher.
Send my best regards for the brig names.
Will
There's copies by the parade. There's a big box that says Cannon Operation Manuals.
I did see the box and I looked at it and it looked like something I wouldn't be able to read.
I'm not trying to jinx it.
I'm not sure if it's...
But this is the only ship in the fleet that hasn't had... That is a week 1 ship and that hasn't had to have modifications.
Paperwork at that time.
Oh, you done did it.
Okay, I'll have a look when I get back.
You've got upgraded planks, have you?
I've said that like 7 times. You know what? I'm tempting fate.
Ensign, what? You were supposed to wait until just before Captain Kalani came back, and then we'd have a massive...
No, it's fine. Man's on the helm. I'm not responsible.
This sounds like me and the Galahad all over again.
Just hope there's no whales this time, right?
No, thank God.
Don't worry, I have full confidence that my whale summoning curse has ended and we will be perfectly fine.
There's no whales in this sector.
Alright, where's the
Stop
whale?
trying to jinx it.
Ensign what? Apparently.
Stop trying to... There's no whales in Bravo 4.
Where's the whale? I'm waiting for it.
There's, like I was saying,
whales?
There's a non-zero chance that a whale somehow got stuck in the trade winds and has traveled all the way down to Bravo 4. I'm just saying, they can shimmer.
He's got a point.
But no,
Oh,
this is what
C5 is
we wait
rifle.
until
So anyways,
Kalani is just waking up, and then we beach the ship on the side of the island. It does a front flip on top of the house. He opens the front door, and his ship is just sitting there in front of him.
Do you see the sail on the back of the ship? I would fucking resign. Okay, let's not.
Well, I can't say I see much about it, but sure.
I'm
What do you mean
also
the
looking. I
other one?
don't see anything special.
Did I say sail or did I say flag?
Said sail.
Well, I meant the flag. God damn it.
He's bringing congratulations to his front door.
Say the only flag I see is the English flag.
There's one on the start, on the port side.
Yeah, it's just a white flag. Are we surrendering already? What the hell?
We're not
See it?
French.
Congratulations.
So, anyways, Hendrix, have you you tried St. Clair's rum cake?
I have not.
For fuck's sake.
Have you had any punishment toast thrown at you?
Very, it's a very delicious and moist
Shimmer
cake.
incoming.
Something tells me there's a joke here that I don't know the inside out of.
No licking.
Knew someone was
Confirm
gonna
that
do it.
that definitely
here?
still tastes like citrus.
13 did ahead and trade with.
Get to look like a raggedy old man. Finally, my dream is complete.
All
to
right,
resign.
man.
That
It's been
might
a couple of
be-
days.
that's
How
either a
you
galleon
feeling
or
about
an
the
Indian man.
conversation?
Too old for this shit.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that, Ensign?
It's been a couple of days since you've had some diplomacy training. You feeling up for it?
How old am I?
I think I can handle it.
Diplomacy, that's my strong suit. I love it.
Where's my age gone? That's down here. 2,983.
Oh, they're
Is that a
coming our way,
brigantine?
yeah.
Coming right.
Not a
Negative
brigantine. An Indian
Nope,
man.
that's either an Indian man
That's
or
an
a
Indian
galleon.
man. That's an
Yeah,
Indian
just
man.
with a
Look at
big
the
mouth.
ass. Look at the ass.
Look at
That's
that
an Indian man.
chunky ass. Oh dear.
Oh,
Love
that
an
ass is
Indian.
lifted alright.
All I can
just saw
see
the
is
front
the
profile.
sails from here. Schooner or brig far distance behind the Indiaman.
Yeah, you'll see when we go by it here, the ass end of it is lifted way out of the water.
Oh, I know what an Indian man looks like. I'd like that.
Well, now you
Yes,
remember it.
Indians have some
I
fat
mean, an
ass.
Indian does have
Indian
probably the
is on
finest
an
ass on the sea.
interceptor.
There's no denying it.
She's in the trade winds. I've got a green ready if you want it.
As soon
It's
as
on you, man.
As soon as we get view of the sails, give me a green flare because they're gonna pass quick.
Alright.
Or they're stopped.
Looks like there's wind.
Black
moon.
sails?
No, it's got fish.
White
in it.
sails.
Those are green, 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 not
Green.
black,
Green,
green.
green.
Green flag
Green
going out
flag.
in 3, 2, 1.
It's gonna take a while for them to stop.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're raising
Stopping?
me.
They're
Shifting
trying.
around.
Turn. Commodore, how
She
do those
said
handle
try.
compared to the armored
She
brig?
actually said try.
Well, you're better off with an armor brig, to be honest. Obviously, crewing is an issue as well. You need 20.
They're large.
A mini galleon, basically. Straight line, fine. Turning, yeah.
If you pull sail and turn, you turn on a dime. But if you're moving, you don't turn very well.
Oh, that is not a good place for them to stop. Thorin, once can you run up to the front and as soon as you're in yell range, have them just move right out of the trade winds?
Alright.
Oh, please don't.
It's a nice looking ship,
Hello
though.
there, can you hear me?
I can. Hello there.
Would you mind just sailing just out of the trade wind so we don't get round by any passers-by?
Sure, sure.
And too many times in the trade
Appreciated.
winds by whales and other things to want to sit in them.
It's interesting colours.
I like it.
Yes.
There's blue on the masts. Ooh.
Cavalry green.
Thank you for doing that, sir.
Oh, you're quite welcome.
Boy, are you able to hear us all right from here? Thank you, Ensign.
Alright.
Let's get a nice line.
Ahoy, how you doing
right
today?
along this. Nice line. Of
I'm doing alright. How about yourselves?
I'm doing all right. I am Midshipmate Man of His Majesty's Royal Navy. May I get your name, sir?
Oh, I am Wolfgar of Bird is the Word Taming Services.
You said Wolfgar or Wolfgar?
Yes, sir. Wolfgar.
Wolfgar?
Understood. So you said Bird is the Word Taming Services.
Bird is the word.
Indeed, sir. You give me the word, I give you the bird.
You wouldn't by any chance happen to have any vultures, would you?
I do not have vultures. I have owls, eagles, parrots, crows.
Understood. Those are all quite good breeds to carry.
Indeed. I even have a penguin or two.
Well, I'm curious. We're on one of our patrols, making sure nobody's causing trouble. Have you run into any trouble today? Seen anything strange?
I did see a black sailed ship in the grid below, south of us.
Oh, the direction we just come from?
Yes, sir.
Whenabouts was that?
That was about 30 minutes ago.
Did you possibly get a heading for them?
I do believe it was heading into... It was heading west from the trade port into Alpha 4.
Yeah, Alpha 4. Understood. Have you run into any trouble in the last few days, or have you kind of been having an easier go of it?
The only trouble I ran into was a few days ago, but that, yeah, water under the bridge.
Oh, was this with Black Sail, or did you perhaps have an issue with another company?
Yeah, it was a black sail. They seemed to want the chest on my ship that they were very interested in, so...
That is very unfortunate. Do you remember any details about that vessel? Maybe we can keep an eye out for them.
No, the only thing that I can remember intimately was the guy called me a little shit.
I know what that is.
Oh God. Was the ship named the Tarragon?
Yeah, it was actually.
Okay, you'll be happy to know. We good news.
Oh, you sank it.
Indeed we did.
Oh, thank you
And
so
we peed,
much.
and we peed on the man who says little shit.
Oh, absolutely fantastic. Thank you.
Admiral peed on him himself.
Good news to hear. Right. Well, I don't want to keep you from, doing your daily business, so we do have to get back to our patrol. Thank you for the information. We'll definitely keep an eye out for that black sailed vessel you spotted earlier. Good luck, safe sails, fair winds.
Indeed, thank you, sir. Safe sails.
Good day to you. For king and country.
King and country?
King and country.
King and country.
King and country.
I definitely think on our way back, I'll have everybody keep an eye out, see if we spot a brigantine as we go back through B3. In case they might be going across.
Was that Amon?
Excuse me.
Is that ship's name Amon Ra?
Was Amlin Ra.
I swear that was a U.
I thought it was an LI myself.
I think the bottom of the U was just off the nameplate. I'll put both. I thought it was Amon Ra, like, you know, that play about a mummy.
Or you mean
I have seen that.
the god of Egypt?
Amon Ra, Amon Day, speaks at the night of the day. Great play.
Didn't care for the second two.
You know, the second I thought was awesome. Third one, terrible.
Sequels always get worse.
True.
They did. They had a bit of a, I think it's called sequelitis.
It's always hard to recapture the magic of the first.
You okay?
Is.
Right. I was gonna kill Surf and thought better of it at the wrong time.
Alright. Ensign, I'm gonna prep up some brain food in my head for a minute.
Understood? Just make sure you go below deck.
I'll be able to hear, so if something pops off, I'll come blow something up.
Did you put yourself in the FAFO room?
I thought about it, but then you said below deck, and I was like, technically, that's not below deck.
Very well.
I was gonna go into the fuck around.
Appropriate.
Rig crew, as we approach this island, make sure you keep an eye out on the shore. Write down anything interesting you see. If we spot any ports, we'll keep eyes out for.
Hi. If we come across a nice port, let's take a look. Let's maybe go ashore.
This is a Freeport sector, sir.
Ah, well, that is fair. Though I do believe now, with permission from London, you can settle on these.
It's always worth checking around the Freeport, though.
Aye.
On Friday patrol, we came across a port next to a Freeport island. Met a man there.
Interesting.
People are able to set up shops on the Freeports now too, aren't they?
Yes, I do believe. Because that was, I believe, what was said was coming up when I. Eyes on Brigantine at 11.
Spotted.
Aye, travelling from port to starboard.
There's another ship behind it.
Finish our loop of the island and go pay them a visit. Catch them.
They appear to be in or close to the trade winds.
I see one, though.
We'll see if they pick up speed if they.
They may be en route to the Freeport. Oh wait, no, they're on the opposite side of the trade winds.
Turn, see if we catch them.
Well, not in a trade wind.
Ships on our starboard off to this as well.
I do not have eyes on them.
I
If
keep
you mean
on
at
dropping
1
out.
o'clock, there's a good chance that is the Freeport.
I've just lost visual of them.
Believe 1 o'clock is.
1 o'clock would be directly towards the Freeport.
It looks like that brig is heading towards the Freeport as well, so we'll swing down to the Freeport, take a look, swing past the other islands, see if anybody's built on them yet.
Yeah, so there's a brig at the, what is 12 o'clock, and there's a brig and a schooner in a very, very far distance, about 1 o'clock. So there's 3 ships in front. Is that what you've spotted?
I saw a brig and a schooner, I believe.
Yeah, yeah, it's very, very far distance. Yeah, so there's three ships in front.
Schooner and a sloop. Schooner and a sloop is what I still
Also,
see.
something to know. Anywhere in His Majesty's Royal Navy, especially on
That
ships,
is correct. I misidentified.
A, B, C, D,
Tail looked a
E,
little bit higher
F,
than it should.
G.
Okay, that's a fair distance away.
Always be closing doors, especially fucking gun deck.
They just docked on the trade port.
That hops over and starts trying to take us out. We do not want them to get to the gun deck for any reason, because then they have a chance to take out the head bosun. And if they take out the head bosun, we're kind of fucked. So, make sure to close the fucking doors, even if you slam it in the face of the admiral. Close the fucking doors. This is the head bosun's resource area. This is the ship's resource chest. This is the emergency hammers bucket chest. This is our ammunition. And this is the food barrel for emergencies. If you need food, that is where you go to get it. There is a water barrel on the top deck. That is for emergency repairs.
That's really busy. I was going to say, it's busy in that.
Alright,
Galleon
let's head back
and
to the
another
bow.
sloop.
Yeah. Looks like the galleon's moving though, is it? Yeah.
Moving pretty fast.
Galleon is moving.
Also another schooner coming in towards the Freeport. Notable, the brigantine has done a almost full turn. It's now going back toward the Freeport. Possible they're
Keep an eye out
tacking,
for
but
flares.
I don't think so.
2, 3, 4, 5. Count 6 ships in that direction.
Ship's eye.
This is how you bucket water. You move in straight lines. You do not run in, scoop water, and then run back out the same side. You run straight across.
Galleon's turned towards.
So you run from gunport, trough, gunport.
Looks like they're making
in
for the
straight
trade
lines.
winds, but we'll see.
You run in, scoop, run out, throw it out of a gunport. Right? Then turn to top deck.
How was your trip to London, Miss man?
It was alright. Bit bumpy.
Take
bit
out your bucket and scoop a bucket of water of this barrel here.
That's trouble.
White sails.
Alright.
White sails.
Fishing vessel.
If there's fire shot at your ship and there's a fire ablaze, you can use this water from the barrel to put it out. You just flash it onto the fire and it'll put it out. Also, I want to show you this. On the left side of your vision, you see there's nothing there at the moment.
Yes, sir.
That means the water will go into the keel if you dump it on the deck right now. If you come to the edge of the ship, if you come to the edge of the ship and look out, you will see a red fist or a red hand. That means the water will go overboard off of the ship. That is how you bucket properly. You on bilge on this voyage, so you just have to worry about the bilge. The bilge will pump out water.
Go to the same area
If you need additional bucketers, the other people on gun deck will do what you just did. They will scoop water out of the keel and throw it out of a gun port.
Yeah, I recognise that houseboat.
Looks like the AP area to me.
Yeah.
Now, that is all of your ship trainings. There is one more called ship to land training. We will cover that later.
Oh, green flare.
Green flare.
So, we're gonna take a break.
Investigate.
Enjoy.
Coming from a
walk around.
two sloops on the other
Listen
side.
to the crew. Talk to the crew. Enjoy yourself a bit.
Can't see any. Don't think any of those ships have gun ports on, so.
Two sloops coming in. That might be when the flare came
Join
from.
you for the land of sea later. I'll join you later.
Alright.
Alright.
Another green flare.
Could always be people telling their crew to come back to the ship too. I used to do
Negative, it came from two ships together. One black sail.
Black sail. Black sail on that sloop. Black sail is boarding that other sloop.
Understood.
Alright, let's pull beside.
Station.
Has a cannon on the front and a cannon on the back.
Stations.
Nope.
Port side stations. Port side
And
stations.
two.
Prep a green flare.
Green flare ready if you want it.
Available.
Give me a green flare in 3, 2, 1. Green flare return.
Shit. Leave my friends alone.
Okay.
At least 4 aboard.
You want us to come closer? Do you want you to come closer?
That would be appreciated. I'm having quite the headaches right now.
Alright, sailing over. No one's on our cannons.
Couldn't get a name on that sloop that went. One female, white hair.
Would somebody mind taking the helm for me? Just, I'm having bad headaches on the helm.
Yep.
Yeah. The wind is horrible.
Oh,
Oh, yes, and the sea's quite
I recognise that voice.
There we go.
Are
Ahoy.
you able to hear me?
Hi. We are shouting.
Ah, perfect. Ahoy, my name is Midshipman of His Majesty's Royal Navy. May I ask who I am speaking to today?
Name's Bill.
Meet Bill. Now, I'm just going to start us off with this. We did notice as we came up, as you started to sail away, your sails are awfully dark in color.
No, never. They're gray. Haven't you heard?
As you did green flare that vessel, we're going to assume friendly intentions for the moment, and they did shout about you being their friends, so...
We were literally about to throw them alcohol.
Ah,
which we have some for you too if you want it. Plenty of it.
I will leave that up to the Commodore or the Ensign if they would like that, but I will decline at this.
Right.
You didn't tell us your name.
Oh, I thought I did.
Man, I think he said, right?
Hear it.
Yes, midshipmate man.
Midshipmate man?
Yes.
Your parents not.
No, man is moon for Dutch, or is Dutch for moon.
Oh, I quite like that.
Can't see.
Very far back in my family tree.
Something pinch, little pinch. Little pinch. Hmm?
Right. So, what do you folks... Yes, I'm curious. What do you folks do in these seas? Are you intrepid adventurers, or...
Oh,
Hey,
well,
what is your cause?
I'm an animal fucker.
Nice to meet you.
What the frick?
What?
Farmer. I'm a doctor.
I'm a bull maker.
There you go.
Interesting. No,
Yeah, I'm not gonna shit your. My sails are black. I'm not gonna fucking joke with you.
Oh, I didn't think you would. You
Aye.
seem like a pretty straight shooter.
You do have another ship off of your starboard. Did believe.
Are you gonna give him a fine? You're on command here, so. Black sails.
I think that might actually be your friend sailing by.
Aye. Yeah, we literally just pulled him over. We've been giving everyone alcohol today, so.
You can actually make the fine up as well.
A little bit of reverse
can.
role play,
Mhm.
I guess you can say.
I'm gonna let man.
Reverse pirating, aye.
Aye.
Does he know?
Alright.
Give me a moment just to consult with the ensign and the Commodore, and then I will come right back.
Aye, take your time, take your time.
I'm sorry, what was that, Commodore?
Oh, sorry, I was trying to whisper. Yeah, just saying about the fine. Want to make sure you give them a fine. So need paperwork for that. I can't do that, obviously. So yeah, it's down to you two. I was just reminding you that you can. And by right.
I was thinking of seeing. Well, first, have we know of anybody who's run into this crew before?
No, not me.
The ship's name is a little pinch.
Yep.
So my personal thought was we give them a warning for black sails at this time and see if.
You are acting commander, so if that is the decision you make, I understand. They are, they're being quite amicable. They're green flared. They didn't run. They're being polite. They even offered us alcohol. We even confirmed that the other vessel was not being pirated. If that is the decision you want to make, man, then as acting commander, I'll let you make it.
Yeah, I was just seeing if you that thought.
Hmm?
Try to get their names.
They did give us it. Catch all of them. Choppy.
And a company name, location.
So I've conferred with the Commodore and the Ensign. I just have a few more questions, if you don't.
All right. Before I forget, though, you do have a red-sailed brig sailing this grid. They are very fire-happy without flaring.
Oh, well.
It's like, once is a mistake, but we've ran into them twice today with the same issue.
Do you have a name for the vessel?
I literally do not, because I'm not stopping for a ship that immediately fires. Sorry.
Understood. Make note of that.
But they are staying in this area, so chances are they're still here. They've been here for about 3 hours now.
Do you know about where you last saw them? We try to go have a chat with them.
Northeastern side, I believe it is. Hold on.
It was near Hanover Cove, sir.
Aye.
I will keep that in mind.
Did you get a ship name?
I was curious.
No, we were running from them as they immediately fired.
Okay, any distinguishing features of the ship?
3 of the Bermuda sails in red. Most of the actual ship was red, to be honest with you, from what I could see.
Okay. Thank you.
Alright, but sorry about that. I'll just spat that out before I forgot again.
Yeah, no issues. Well, carry on, man.
Can I know the
I was
Commodore's
making
name?
sure I had that written down. So my next question is, would you mind repeating your names? I did get Mr. Bill, but
You might not be shouting. Try
cut
shouting.
off by the wind.
Can you hear me right now?
Is that Peachy?
I would like
Is
to
that
know
Peach?
the
Is it?
Commodore and whatever other fella you were discussing our faces. I'd like their names too.
Your voice sounds familiar. I am Ensign Theron Watt of His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Hi.
And I'm Commodore Smythe. Pleasure.
I think if I'm just going off voice, tell me if I'm wrong here.
Don't go voice.
One
No.
of your crew members sailed into one of our war games at one point, and we offered you a compensation.
You don't got voice. You don't got
That
voice.
reaction, I'd say yes.
You're probably right, but I'm pretty sure you shouldn't be
Speaking
going
of
off.
such things, though.
Never.
I don't know where they draw the line with that, to be honest. It's kind of.
Anyways, my name is Josephine.
It's a pleasure to remake your acquaintance, Josephine.
Hi. You can call me Joey.
Hi, it's a pleasure to remake your acquaintance, Joey.
And I'm Jeremy.
Pleasure.
Shouting, Jeremy.
Oh, my
I don't
name's
know if he's
Emma.
shouting.
Emma, if you weren't able to hear her, I don't know if they're all shouting. Did
Ah,
you hear the other gentleman on the ship?
Jeremy and Emma.
Aye.
Perfect.
What is your name, sir?
Mine was Bill. Bill Barlow.
Okay. My apologies. If I'm not looking directly at you, I can't seem to hear anything. It's terrible.
You can put me down as the captain of the vessel, as I am currently captaining it. I was on.
All
I
right.
can't hide the helm.
All right, I'll turn it back over to the midshipmate.
You, Ensign? So I'm curious. I believe we've stopped your port once before. You mind if I ask you to refresh my memory on that?
Oh, we actually saved your asses a few times.
Oh.
Mad at myself. I had such a good idea,
Fine.
but I was not able to talk at the time.
Reminds me, I want compensation for the damage you did to our wall.
You kind of did shoot the shit out of our wall yesterday, sinking a brig that wasn't even ours.
Oh.
You even came on our property.
Apparently, you sank a ship in Alpha 4 right against our walls.
Papula? Papala?
Yeah, I don't know how to say it either. They can say it.
North Central E4?
Aye. Polani, Polini, Poloni, something.
Aye. We had a bit of a tussle with the Arlingtons?
Yeah, is that who it actually was?
Who's gonna pay for the damage to the wall? Is what I want to know.
You would need to bring that to the Navy trade docks to discuss that. We don't handle that on the seas.
But they're technically paying for it now by letting us off on a fine.
Are they doing that though?
That's what he
So,
said.
If you would actually like to get to that topic, I have come to a decision with after speaking with the ensign and the commodore.
Oh, your commodore was shouting. We kind of heard every word he said.
Oh, well, also, it's a wind, but there we are.
Not hear him.
So at this time, as we
It's fucking VoIP.
of you folks actually
I'm actually not shouting, I'm talking.
Navy, we are just going to let you off with a fine for your sail color. If we do run into you again, we would issue you a fine at that time, and as well as a condition to let you folks go today, we would like to do a ship inspection.
You can even come check it now if you wanted to. There ain't nothing on here. If you have any cadets aboard that want to search, want to teach civil.
I do apologize. I meant to say we'll let you guys off with a warning today. I'm a little I just returned from an LOA. It's a bit tired.
Totally understood what you meant. Fine.
Hey, if they're
Everyone we've met today, we've literally green flared, except for, like I said, the trigger happy red flare that shot one at us earlier.
Well, if we see them, we'll speak with them. That's yeah, big ocean, no guarantees, of course. But if you have any major issues, put in writing for operations secretaries, and they'll look at it. There's no guarantee can deal with it. The red cells are not under direct control of the Navy. But certainly we'll certainly assist you where we can if you feel that things are being a bit heavy-handed in situations.
if we can get to the bottom of it, we'll bonk them, as it may.
Really, they just have a problem with flaring.
Yeah, I think they just need to learn what certain flares mean. Might be the issue. 'Cause,
So,
you know,
education.
They did a red, followed by a yellow, then a green, then a red, then a yellow. Yeah, it's weird.
I have an idea of who it might be. We do have some very green privateers. We'll look into that.
Hi, thank you very much. Like I said, the only thing we have fired at today has been Spanish, so.
Aye. So if you're willing to do that ship inspection and sent off with a warning for your sail color, I will have Sailor Hex, Sailor Thorn, and Sailor Havelrock do the inspection of your.
Alright, send them on over. I'll open a door.
You mind spinning this around, Ensign? So thank you very much. I don't know why my headaches are so bad around this.
It's okay.
Permission to come aboard.
Alright, granted.
That was a weird headache.
And Sailor Thorn with his men Royal Navy. Don't mind, we'll be inspecting all of your containers today.
Alright, I'm
Pardon
working
me,
on
just
the
drop it
ship
in on
hold
you.
for you now, because it takes a while to unlock it for you.
Oh yes, it's, you really got to get the key in there, jamming around a few
My name is
times.
Tristan. Most people just call me Hex, though.
There you go. You should
thank
have
you very
access
much.
to everything.
Heck, you have a very nice voice.
No, you don't.
Thank you
I
very
take
much.
that
I
back. You do not
appreciate
have
it.
access.
It's Peachy Coaster. That's the one, is it? It's Peachy Coaster.
To check the
Helps
water
with my
barrel.
helps with my diplomatic efforts.
Now everything should be unlocked.
Oh, sorry about that.
No.
Have to get the angle right.
I'll have to see about that, though.
Are you aware of it?
I
If
am
it's something
not.
you
Care to
guys
educate.
need, feel free to take. If not,
So
then,
that's when you
I'll
use
just shove it in the hole.
diplomacy, but also romancing, and you put them together. So it's
Put it
diplomacy.
in the bed.
So, like, let's say you being a handsome young man,
We're just gonna call
I'm
that
like,
one for the world.
He's in diplomacy, but then I'm also flirting
Gonna
with
let you grab it again? What the heck?
Wonderful. Well, it turns
Okay.
out I used diplomacy and didn't even know it, just because
Nice
that's just my
romantic
natural
touch.
state of affairs.
Thank you. We actually need
There
that
you
for
go.
a.
Crab and
I believe the hold.
I
should
can't
be
remember who
accessible for
said
you
they
also.
heard my voice
I
and
did
knew
look
it.
inside of that.
Okie dokie.
I'm
I
wondering
believe
if
that was
they-
the ensign.
Is that him there?
No, the ensign is on the helm currently.
You can have that.
I wonder if I told him my joke. I tell people.
The
I
ensign
joke.
loves jokes.
Well, perhaps if to hear one, he can come over.
Perfect. I'll make sure he gets to hear it before we leave.
That is a bottle of our finest that we have been giving to everyone today. So if you cannot
That
drink
is a
it,
gift for
sure
you,
to pass it
sir.
on to someone else that can.
We appreciate the gesture.
I believe this
are we going to be
item here
taking
for
this?
you also.
Yeah, that is for you, sir.
Oh, it's the
What
gifts that we
exactly is
give.
this?
It's like a sweet little treat. It's like honey water.
I see. Right. Well, thank you kindly. You've been very compliant with this today, and I appreciate that.
Alright.
All right.
We have no
You all
trifle
take
with the
care.
Navy, so.
You have a great rest of your day, sir.
All right. You as
Lovely
well.
job.
Sail safe.
Alright, you too.
You as well.
If I might ask, is there any meaning to your flags on the back?
Okay. So we have a crab, right? So it's a little pinch. And it had googly eyes at one point until the Spanish decided to knock the other one off.
Oh
One of
dear.
the ladies on the ship has a joke for
You
you.
only
ensign.
have
Right.
one eye.
So now he's only got one eye.
That's very unfortunate.
Alright. So it did have googly eyes. It does not now, though.
It's just sort of squinting in one direction.
You know, I wish you could put an eye patch on a ship.
thank you. I'm sure there's a way.
Hi. I indeed am.
I'll tell you a joke when I last saw you.
Moment, I go there.
Are we moving or are you
Sailor
moving?
Yeah, it's just
We're
the
moving
waves
up and down.
jostling us a little.
Hi. I'll take a joke. I've enjoyed all your other
Right.
ones.
What I was asking if I already told you a joke.
I've heard three of your jokes now.
Perfect
Well,
time
then
for
I
a
don't
fourth.
know if I'm gonna tell you. All these have been with you before.
Somewhere.
Some of them were.
I believe I was last.
There are quite a few
don't-
new faces, though.
I want to tell you a joke you've already heard.
Well, I
Tell
do
'em one
not.
You've never told anyone.
I don't think the Commodore's heard any of your jokes.
No, I've not heard any, so new ears.
Okay. I will tell you my favorite one then.
Okay, go on.
Mr. Commodore, how can you tell when there is a blind man in a nudist colony?
I don't know.
You know what? It's not hard.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, let's go, everybody. Very good. That's very, very good. Very good. Well done.
One quick question.
That was good.
What do you call yourselves? I might have missed it. You've already said.
What did he say? All I heard was my question.
Just call ourselves by our names.
What's your company name?
Call her Emmy. I call him Bill.
They
call myself
literally
Joey.
they literally know our company name already. Just tell them.
I don't even know our company name.
It's Stormbringers. You got us in your book the other day. It's no hiding it at this fucking point.
You'll have two entries now.
We do appreciate your honesty.
Aye,
We do appreciate
Flemington stopped by our island not once, not twice, but 3 times now.
Wow.
Sounds like him.
Also, I should probably not tell you that, he gave pirates 5 gold, huh?
Flemington
What a
does what
birthday
Flemington
present.
does. Nothing.
It was a birthday present.
Nothing surprises
Birthday
us.
present.
Well, how about you consider that, what you could get if you were red, just saying.
The only problem with that is then we have to listen to, a queen. Right now, we don't have to do that. Or a king, depending.
Hey, you have to listen
I
to
mean, technically you don't have to listen. It's just that's a minor detail. It's more or less.
Well, we'll keep it in mind.
It's more or less you just fight pirates for us. But
Just think black
We're
cells for
already
money.
doing that, so.
You're
How
too
much money
lazy
are we
to do it
talking?
yourself.
Well, it depends on the ship you sink. If it's a bounty ship, it could be quite lucrative. We're talking dozens of gold.
Let's say
Dozens
that
of gold.
red sail brig would have sank me today. What would they have gotten?
Well, you can't go into that detail, unfortunately. It's down to the bounty on said ship
that
and the
would
crew
be-
as well. So it's
Oh, so it's not based on a ship. like
Well,
the
I'm worth at
size.
least 10 gold. Mark that,
That would
in your book.
be that would be a question to bring to the trade docks, to the privateer lounge, where you would probably get.
no. There isn't one. There isn't one.
There was a small privateer area.
Mm.
Jeremy, why don't you go down and get some food, Vernon? Okay. Coughing out the lung.
Yeah, we're fine. We're they're friendly. They've been friendly. We're being friendly. There's a little scared, Navy warship pulling up on us.
Oh, you're quite all right. You're being very polite, very friendly. You have nothing to worry about from us, as long
It's
as
a
you don't
very
red
pretty
flare
ship.
us.
Aye. That's literally we came out today with the plan to make friends, and that's literally what we're doing. So.
Well, if I do say so, purple is my favorite color, so I love your ship.
Oh, it's my favorite color too.
And the admirals as well.
Color.
Alright.
I always
All
knew
right.
I liked the Admiral.
We won't keep you. We got to get back to our patrol. Thank you very much for stopping and having a nice conversation with us.
Alright,
Well, don't forget to mark in your book that I'm worth 10 gold, okay?
Josephine's worth 10 gold. Understood. Please
Fine.
fix that sail color for me. I don't want to have to give you a fine if I come across you
Sir,
again.
yes,
Look,
sir.
the best I'll give you is we'll think about it. I'm not gonna promise
Alright.
anyway, because then a promise would be broken.
All right. Just be prepared for a fine then.
Alright, have fun with whatever that flare is.
Okay, we need to go
That red sail brig.
check out what that is.
Alright.
Be careful.
Thank you very much. Safe sails.
Alright,
Safe.
safe seas.
Gun deck,
Alright,
check
get us
food,
over.
check water. Move around a little bit.
Alright, get us over to that flare. On the other side of the pre-port.
Alright, crew, stand by starboard stations. Just prepare yourselves.
Starboard side. I just want to get towards the island.
Alright, crew, I don't want to see anyone drinking any alcohol while we're on patrol.
I
did not get
sure any
alcohol.
alcohol that you got. Sure, any alcohol that you got is turned over to the ensign or the commodore.
Oh, okay. Well, here, Commodore, this is a gift from them to you.
I already gave him that. You should give that one to Ensign.
I don't know what that is, but I don't want it.
Do we?
I have no idea either.
That's good enough.
For you.
Hey, Ensign, here you go.
Purple sails.
What is that?
I don't
That's
know.
the
but
other
I'll
thing
take
that they would get that they gave us.
That launched it. All right,
Oh no,
we'll
but I'll take
a
a
look
bet
at
on you on which one of us will drink it.
They are very
God.
Clear comms. Brig is tagging this way. We have poor wind going into this. Thorn, if you can hear them as we pass by here, give a report of what they're saying.
Just call stations to be safe.
I did.
Okay.
Sloop, can you hear me? Sloop, we are going to deal with this. Please get yourself safely.
Black sails. Give me. I'll take the helm, man.
Alright.
On your sails.
Alright, prepare green.
Green ready.
Fire green.
3, 2, 1.
That is a whole lot of top deck cannons.
Be advised, it is the Avernus. This is Fordham.
Understood.
I think that's a 12 cannon broadside on that.
Oh, pulling
Yes,
sails,
it
pulling
is.
sails.
I know this ship.
Alright.
Off the cannon. What?
Alright.
I
Off the
didn't.
cannon. Keep calm. Everybody keep calm. Hello.
Hello. I'm just gonna put us tip to tip. How about that?
That's fine. I'm Ensign What of His Majesty's Royal Navy, commander of the HMS Imperator. Who might I have the pleasure to speaking with today?
Ain't Fordham.
Hello, Miss Fordham.
Hey.
It has been some time.
What are you doing out here?
Just patrolling the waters, trying to keep civilians safe.
Okay. We were
How about
paid
yourself?
we were paid to patrol around E4, A4 tonight, and we were just kind of on our way back after not really seeing much.
Alright. Might I ask who paid you? It's kind of interesting to hear.
A citizen who was very irritated at getting robbed by Horizon Holdings. The Horizon Holdings has been on a warpath. I don't know what you're doing here other than E4. And it's been so bad that they're paying us. Citizens are just coming to pay us. You know, hey, can you go fuck with them? Because the Navy doesn't seem to be interested in doing anything about E4. So I said, yeah, pay me a lot of money, I'll do it. And they did. They paid me a lot of money.
Well, since we're speaking amicably, Lady Fordham, I do believe we engaged you yesterday in E4.
Yeah, we did get into a fight yesterday with some named ships in E4.
That
That's
was
correct.
C4 or D4. What is it? We were North 1 grid. I know that much. And you guys red
Okay,
flared
yeah.
me first.
My captain here is saying that it was.
We definitely approached you red flaring a civilian vessel, and as we approached, you red flared us in return.
Well, I mean, yeah, if you red flare me, I'm gonna say red flare back. Like, that's just how that works.
No. See, we approached you red flaring a civilian, and as we came into view, all I saw was a red flare from your vessel.
appreciate our patrol being interrupted.
I mean, you could have dreamed, and we could have had a nice conversation like we are now. We've been very amicable towards each other.
This is a good conversation. It is. It's good to see you, Ensign Watt.
It is good to see you too, and I do wish we were on, you know, our respective companies were on better terms, but you know that can always change.
I send letters to the Navy quite frequently, and I have yet to get one in response. So if they want to be more amicable...
Oh, is this the one that Ven keeps getting
I know letters have been...
letters for?
If they're not reaching you, then someone is either withholding them or you know...
Oh my god, what are you saying?
Yeah, I just haven't given it enough time. I sent 2 letters to the Navy yesterday.
Can't say stuff like that.
They reached me
How you doing? I have no idea.
Yeah, that is true.
He's kind of agitating conversation.
You know, company, so they do have their times.
Well, I can't exactly go to Proudshire and drop off mail. Not anymore.
I understand that. Speaking of yesterday, you said you were hired to well, pick a fight with Horizon Holdings, yes?
That's correct. We were hired to do so Sunday and Monday. And this is the second day of our contract.
Now, I have a question for you concerning that. When we engaged, and this vessel, I don't know if you were aboard, Miss Fordham, this vessel fled into E4 and pretty much made a beeline for the Horizon Holding Island, where multiple vessels left that island to come apprehend us. Doesn't sound like you're trying to pick a fight if you're running to them for help.
I don't know what to tell you.
They could either go
Did not have any
nowhere, or with the questions he's pushing, can turn sour very quickly.
We had a good engagement, and I believe that we got the better of the engagement, but we were out of parts and out of stuff, so we, you know, chose discretion and chose to leave.
No, I understand. I'm not saying you know, asked them to come aid you, but I did take notice that you sailed right by them and neither side fired upon each other.
What we would have fired, we were out of stuff.
You were giving us a thrashing quite well.
Yeah, do you know how many ball it took to do that? That was a lot of ball.
Fair point, fair point.
Alright, finish conversation and go.
Today, Ensign.
Well,
You get that mentality of get
a
information.
couple of options we have.
2 of them are going to end up in a red flare situation. Gotta give him a fine for the red cell.
Hanson?
I mean, he's paused for the long, like, you know, intense.
Dramatic pause.
Is he crashed? Please don't. Someone's gonna have to take over.
Hey, Ensign.
Let me check something.
Yeah, I was about to ask him to move his feet to not ruin the moment, but there he goes.
No, he's good.
He might be doing the slow sleep.
Falling asleep on the job, Navy man.
Usually you can't even move them if they're doing that.
Well, lovely weather we're having.
Oh.
Can you hear me? Can
Yep.
you hear me now?
Yep.
Yep.
Yes. We're back with it. Okay. Alright. So, there's a couple of things we could do here. This is a known vessel. The Avernus, yes.
Yeah.
That's its name. That's its name.
Aye. So, this vessel is known to have fired upon Navy vessels.
They're positioning. He's positioning. It's gonna go red. He's gonna go red.
Now, I'm not gonna pretend to say that
Never park on a broadside.
Attempt to arrest you because we all know what that's
You want to park across the bow.
You don't want to do that, Ensign. Like, let's leave
we all,
They're all on the
we all know
cannons.
what that would happen, right? So,
I'll shop
here's
until he
what we're gonna
finishes.
do.
We want one of your sales.
No, just stop
And
it.
you have to go home slow.
Stop it.
Let's not escalate this, shall we?
Yeah, I'm
There
telling him
has
to stop
been
it. It's okay.
there has been a time when you yourself told me you were considering going red. Is that not correct, Miss Fordham?
He's out.
I'll put it that way.
He's outgunned as well.
Understood.
That's a 12 cannon broadside.
Is that still an option on
And
the
they're probably
table,
fully
or
armed
has
as
that
well.
been completely washed away from your mind?
Oh. Having sunk a Navy vessel, I suppose it is off the table.
No, it is.
You have sunk a Navy vessel?
Yes, my letter to the Navy that I sent yesterday was about the HMS Warden. So I can tell you that I've sunk that one, that's for sure. Fired upon us first, and we responded as we were trying to rescue it from a pirate ship. We were in E4, we spotted red flares being fired, so we gave
Because it's 7. I thought I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, it's 7. Yeah.
We'll handle this. We stripped the pirate ship in 2 minutes on both sides. We absolutely crushed it. And then the HMS Warden fires on us? Oh. HMS Warden is destroyed because of that provocation. Firing on us first? Holy shit, that's a mistake.
Aye. Quite the situation. All right, Miss Fordham.
Ensign, I'm going to give you one piece of advice. Do what you got to do as a Navy man, and don't look back.
I'm not stepping in purposefully because he has to learn. If it was me, I would go and get out because you end up losing a ship. You end up potentially killing people. For what? You know they're out there. It just paints a bigger target for them. But potentially you could turn them to red. Which is what you want to do. You there, Ensign? Yeah, and this is one of them.
Can you give me just a moment, Miss Fordham?
Okay.
Commodore. Alright, we are heavily outgunned, and most of my crew is cadets.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think this is a battle we want to take.
No, absolutely not. So what are you going to do?
If we attempt to find them, they're more than likely going to red flare us. I'm at a loss, Commodore. I do ask for
No, you've got the answer. They go the other way, we go our way, we report back with what we have, and that's it. It's fine, no issues. We're completely outgunned, so as soon as they open fire, we're sunk. That's it.
I wouldn't say that, but
I would. They've got a 13 cannon broadside. What have you got? So you've got the answer. So yeah, do that. Get us out of here so we can get back. Yep. Good job.
Alright, I'll take the helmet. Thank you. Alright, Miss Fordham. Lady Fordham.
There's too many cannons difference. If it was 1 or 2 cannons difference, maybe, but they've probably got uprated cannons compared to what we have anyway. I don't know their ship.
Okay.
You're not meant to know what they've got on their ship.
You and I, we've had good relations in the past, yes? I believe at this time, you go your way, we'll go our way. We'll do what we have to do on our end. We'll let you continue your patrol. As long as you're keeping civilians safe, I don't have a problem with you right now. Please, please don't let me turn to sail away and then see a red flare on the horizon. Please do me the courtesy, alright?
I can tell you with complete honesty, we have not harmed a single citizen in our travels. Anyone.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Like I said, we'll sail. You go that way. We'll go this way. If you run into Horizon Holdings and you need to red flare, I understand. But if that happens, could you please attempt to send me some correspondence letting me know that is what happened?
I have a condition, though.
There's always conditions. Ugh.
In exchange for your safe passage, I want that box on your deck. Told you I like money.
Alright.
Get
it.
May I also say something, Ensign?
We're gonna be sending over a few.
Lady Fordham, midshipmate man speaking. I just wanted to offer a thought.
Real quick, man, hold on. If you're coming aboard, please do not draw any weapons.
6 people, they are not to draw any weapons.
Well, how heavy is this box?
This is
I'm just here for moral support.
Mate, I'll grab the other corner. We'll lift it up on through, alright?
Lady Fordham.
Alright.
No?
I will
Lift!
you.
Oh, she's fucking heavy.
I just wanted to offer a
we
thought.
need some more fellas up here.
I might need a couple more.
We obviously would never promise amnesty or anything like that for past actions.
6 is more than I can. Was already more than I can allow. So
I wouldn't
you just have to get it with 6 gentlemen.
just because one.
Oh, you're strong, man. Come on.
Come on now.
Give it a lift.
There we go.
Just a little bit.
Have no love for the King of England.
Well done. Good job.
Hi. I've heard as much from the times you visited your port. But you did once say to the ensign that you were considering it. I would say it's not worth dropping that consideration. Things may change.
Shows the gold. Have you tried making
Have
an
a
offer,
talk
friend?
with your people about it. Go ahead and have a talk with your people about it. I've committed a very serious crime, and so I would imagine it's off the table. But you go ahead and have a talk with your people about it.
I wouldn't say that there hasn't been in the past in circumstances that are similar that it has ended with the said individuals going red and being allowed to. So it is not off the table, but it is something that we must weigh.
I am glad that you get to survive today, Ensign What. I wait for something terrible to happen to you.
I'm glad we could come to an end.
This is a classic situation. You've got a good and bad going on here with a relationship link in the middle.
Yeah. All right. Fantastic.
Safe sails, friend.
Good job, everybody. Thank you very much.
Safe
Watch out
sails
for-
and
watch
good luck
out for
with Horizon
pirates.
Holding.
Mm.
For Fordham and country.
Take care.
King country.
King and country.
Well, that was certainly interesting.
Certainly was. Certainly was.
Gundeck, you are free to stand down.
As having first-hand interaction with that ship, it is not something to be trifled with, especially with our current state of ours.
Hmm. No.
Personal vendetta against that ship.
I've fought it before too, sir.
Ensign, would you mind taking the helm? I need to be in.
Alright.
I couldn't very well say my
Gonna
time
be very
fighting it was
honest.
mostly it stripped and running away.
But to be very honest, it's a kind of shame that we didn't get into combat because suddenly half of the crew fell asleep.
Oh God.
Well,
Half the crew fell asleep.
You also have to consider Thorn with the Claymore after they were stripped.
True enough, though that was on her second engagement, after weathering 3 different pirate vessels.
That is true.
See, this comparison between the state of other ships is completely irrelevant because this situation is not the same.
Now every
and it's a,
does not have the cannon manual.
and it's the difference between a thinking captain and a captain there who just wants to try and sink ships. It's playing a long game. And I think for the RP, it makes the RP better because you could have the fight, we sink, they win, whatever. It was very, very unlikely we would have won. Rott's reputation could be seen as being worse now because he didn't, because the decision was made, but,
What did you say, Thorn? I'm sorry.
you know, it's... For me, I prefer this type of long game RP. If you get the situation where you can get intel and take it back, build a case, potentially we can have a red sail, which is proved to be good. They've proved that they are capable of fighting, so...
Not to mention half of our crew is cadets, so not exactly trained in combat.
Sad I couldn't make that patrol first time I've gotten a green flare from the Navy and got to talk. Well, yeah, that's it. I've always green flared. Unless it's an obvious combat situation. But yeah, the times I've been on the helm as a captain, I always prefer to have that green flare to have a conversation, because that's the RP. You know, the RP is the conversation and what comes out of it. The combat is good, it's fun to watch, it's fun to be part of, but you know, it's over in 20 minutes. And then it's like, ugh, we've lost another ship, you know, someone's died, someone's injured. It's kind of having to reset that crew for another 2-3 days to get back into it. But I think this leaves it open now to form a higher engagement verbally in RP between the Navy and their company. Because I'm sure I've seen Ven read the letters, if this is the same person. So the letters are getting through. But this might be the catalyst now, I would think, to potentially push that RP forward, which everyone enjoys doing, you know. So yeah, it was a good decision. It was a right decision, because we would have sunk unless they stopped firing. They were fully crewed by the looks of it, so...
Pick your battles, cadet.
But I'm not going to say anything. I'm doing this on purpose.
I guarantee that it's not the last time we will see them.
Because it's a dynamic of the people on the ship and how they act and how he acts on the helm for what he's done. Because I'm sure there's people on that ship that probably disagree with it.
You're secondary.
The RP from not sinking you guys will be a lot more interesting than just sinking you guys. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, if you're still awake when I wake back up, we need to have a chat, so...
He's read a few, not all. Although in time it took him... We sunk 3 Navy ships, so we should see how far the padding will go. Yeah, OOC. Ven will do where the RP will benefit, you know? But that's down to Ven to make that decision, and Admiralty with that conversation. But yeah, there's so many different more ways that this could go now because of that conversation. The fact we've sailed away. If we just had that fight, got sunk, there's only one path it will really go, and that's permanent black, permanent infamy.
Alright, everyone, there's no need to be sulker faces.
If you get caught.
Come now. Can still enjoy the rest of this patrol.
I just felt your pain there, sir, because I know, like, in our personal visits to them and all the interactions we've had.
So this is a bit I'm interested in.
Personally, have had. It's always been amicable, right?
Why? It's it's not exactly you know a good thing to me, right? We've had good relations. We've been there multiple times. It's been very friendly, and now this. So it's definitely not easy, but you know we will do our duty nonetheless.
Do we?
I think you must have had a very different experience with them than I did, Ensign. I visited there 3 times now, and on each time they were greedy, standoffish, wanted to exploit us and take us away.
Well, I mean, we did have that, you know, failed negotiation over Cannonball. That is true. But they still invited us in. We still did end up making a trade deal at some point. You know, things were going well. It just saddens me to see it go so far south so very quickly.
If you ask me, she showed her true nature when she asked for the box on the deck.
She did it indeed. Indeed.
The chapter is closed.
Indeed it has.
But a new one has begun, though. That's the thing.
I do believe I now have a rival.
We gotta get you better rivals, Ensign.
I do believe that this will also speak to a greater need for the Navy to start doing more tandems.
I agree.
If we were fully gunned, we could take her.
Almost fully. We had a few people asleep on the gun deck.
Alright.
So that's
They all came to, but
13 cannon broadside against a 6. If we got 3 people down on the gun deck.
Oh, look at these slackers.
Or 7.
Looks like we have everyone except for Hapadook at this point.
Oh, I good. Then we are all
Upper
here.
dude,
He
no,
was,
I expected so much more.
He had to go to bed.
This is what I was saying earlier. There's people on here who will be looking at the ensign now and thinking,
On another note, Sinclair, you got any more of that moist cake?
is he who I think he is?
Well, you know, I was gonna be nice.
Is
to
he a
him
combat
and,
captain?
fancied steak
Did he chicken out?
But, you know.
Yo, what?
Hey, that's what I had for brain food.
Oh, wait a minute, hello?
Because a couple of people have said already, we could have won. We could have taken him.
Don't tease us with that and then not deliver.
You holding out on us, St. Clair?
Hey, St. Clair, I'm good. That's actually what I had for brain food tonight. It was fantastic.
Oh, okay. So you don't need any, is what you're trying to tell me.
Yeah, I'm good for right now. Talk to me
take
tomorrow,
his
though. I'll
share.
want some.
I'll take his portion.
Oh, you'll take his portion.
There you go.
Oh,
Shred,
my.
share it out to everybody else.
Alright, come to me if you need a meal.
I'm not gonna say no.
And if you want something sweet after your meal, I do believe there are some chocolate
In line,
bunnies
cadet.
still down in the barrel.
Chocolate bunnies.
Thank you very much.
But yeah.
The Hex,
You know
Hex,
how to queue, right?
you have to try her punishment toast. I'm sure you'll love it.
Punishment toast?
What? Not tried that flavor.
Is it just burnt to all hell? Like a hockey puck?
You know what? I'll let her.
Natto on
I'll let
sweet,
her explain
on
it.
sweet bread.
Say that again, Sinclair?
It's natto on sweet bread.
I'm good. I'm all right without.
No, I'm tired.
You need to hold your E muscle.
I do have.
I think we got some hardtack. I can just like feast on the rest of my life over that.
Oh my god, you're spoiled.
I don't recommend eating them.
Maybe I can just chew on a gun plort.
Man's out of his head.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Be right back. I'm gonna hydrate real quick.
Excuse me. Otherwise, don't want to hear too much because it's my good luck with you. No problem, mate. It was fun. It was interesting.
Well,
That means
cadets, you
run some
can.
laps around the ships after eating this.
Sorry. I was gonna say, cadets, you can work on your ship pose. Like everybody's got their own little, way that they hang out on ship. To look
Thank you.
cool. Figure out what kind of fits you.
Shimmer approaching.
Well, doing press ups or patrol. Jeez.
Who's
Keep going.
gonna lick it this time? Here we go.
You're welcome.
Oh, Hopper Dukes is not awake. Never mind, we're good.
You put your wake up specially just for this.
Why did I say that? Why did I say that?
Stop licking the shimmers.
I knew it. What?
Primary's in his head. He's gonna let the sea dog out.
Alright, yeah.
Also, Ensign, I know I owe about 600.
One.
Oh yeah.
There's a
Keep
ship ahead of
pushing.
us.
Thank you.
The ship ahead of us in the trade winds.
Looks like
That wind is direct.
1, 2,
Very far
3. 1.
Say directly into the face, but
Motivated, really weak arms.
Oh, by the end of this deployment, I may end up with arms as thick as Master Chief.
Wish.
Maybe.
Is he
Unlikely.
Is Master Chief still padding? Is Master Chief still padding his jackets?
maybe.
You know what?
How about you ask him?
What? I'll let you be the one to ask him.
I mean,
Cadet.
Well, yeah, when I know that outcome is off the table, we got this. Gotta pick the opportune moment.
Taylor Hexon, to explain what's going on here. Every time I say the word which just added another extra 100 push-ups, per Captain Kalani, I do 100 push-ups.
Oh. No, I kind of like that.
Trying to break me of the habit.
I approve.
Incoming.
Good character building.
Small damage to the bow.
Oh, you just gotta be a fucking tryhard, don't you?
Just a love tap.
Bastard.
Excuse me.
Also, it's nice to have you back, Hex.
Yeah, it's good to be back. Yeah.
Is there another ship up there with the Indian men, or is it just the one?
Gotta get
We saw
strong.
the one at the time. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there is a second. You are right.
I'm gonna
They
take a
might
guess and
both
say
be
I'm gonna be seeing
Indiaments.
you in the CQC classes, huh?
Can't.
Always.
See, there's a mass in a way.
When I left,
Looking, can't see.
advanced stuff, so I have a feeling I'm going to have to pivot to some more difficult things soon.
Practice and training. Practice and training.
Mm-hmm.
But also make sure you're training with people that train how they fight. None of this
Oh,
like
that's
reserve
absolutely
stuff. Like get dirty tactics with it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The one that we do to start the deployment with is just working up the confidence and skill with the weapon of their choice. Then we start throwing them into drills for take the building, hold building, siege the build up a fake house, siege that house, capture information.
Yeah, stuff.
Can't see any ships out. I don't know what they're looking at.
Also, I've upgraded from one of the grunts on the land assault teams to one of the team leads.
Atta boy.
Need to get the
Proud of
bonus,
you.
man.
Island up there. That's what I was looking at.
Having you collect trophies in no time.
I'll have to make sure to ask Turner about that.
Yeah, trophies are strictly banned.
Are they now?
Yes, I believe the warden said something to the effect of anyone found taking them will be finding themselves in a red coat.
It's like in the sense of like taking a rifle.
Aye.
Wow, that's a.
Believe it.
See, I'm glad I
I've
said
talked
something.
to the warden about is I do believe there is a provision to request something from a capture from the warden, and ultimately it's their decision if they want to.
Looks like both of the
Correct.
Alright.
I could practically
Never
give the
know
warden
until you
speech if you want.
Go on then. What do you say?
Okay, so in the event of taking a prisoner on the naval vessel, first of all, if they're knocked out, make sure you disarm them and handcuff them, and then grapple them. The grapple is so that they don't go overboard. You will treat them with professionalism and complete civility, as though they were a civilian, and they will be placed in the hold of your vessel. You're not to take any items from them, and if any items are recovered from, the disarming and things like that, you're to take those back to the warden at the prison.
Oh yeah, no, that's not where you take trophies from anyway. It's not from living captured people.
And then the two rules are don't be a dick and don't be a dick.
I like those rules.
Yeah, I got the
Rule
abridged
2.
version.
Rule 2, refer to Rule 1.
I do believe that at least the book that I read does say you can request from the warden. I have not.
Who's
had
the
a
warden?
chance to talk.
Oh, we're going right through. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt.
Warden Turner.
Close your eyes.
It's a power washer.
Oh!
He's hung up his bosun hammers.
I want the record to show if everybody was doing push-ups right now, none of y'all would have even felt that because we are fine.
Yeah.
Well, you don't look too fine to me.
Touch us.
Doing 600 push-ups. How's that fine?
You got to get strong, Commodore.
Well, I'm old.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think you meant to say something like, no, you still got it, you can do it.
I would never lie to a Commodore.
And there's one thing about Hex, you always get the truth. Nothing but the truth. So help me God.
Yes, sir.
Was that anyone's first time being neck and neck with a pirate vessel?
No.
Yeah, it's my first time, all right.
I'm just curious.
It's rare.
Brand new to this.
I'm used to pirates attacking you from behind at a trade port, not by ship.
Certainly not rare anymore, Commodore.
Well, no. Well, certainly not seeing pirates, of course, but I don't think we've had too many verbal conversations before combat, or how it sounds.
Within the first 2 days of the Grand Fleet leaving, I believe that or rather the ship I was on, exchanged green flares and words with pirates on no less than 5 occasions in the first day.
So what happened then?
A lot of civilities were exchanged and a lot of warnings were exchanged for the most part.
So it's just a rollover for that, was it? Yeah.
Since I've been gone, as things have escalated quite a bit.
Some of the will red flare you off the bat, but some don't.
Hmm. Well, as long as you do the green flare first, and then if they continue on, then they continue on.
And the thing is, early on, we were versus schooners, right? And they were voluntarily stopping because they knew they had the speed advantage, quite frankly, anyways. And so, yeah, there was a lot more parlance back there. Because they absolutely knew they could get away.
I definitely had parlance with a lot of brigantines, but you are right on one side that the nature of the combat has changed largely. A lot of the time now it's 2-on-1, and, well, if you're the one, then you probably don't want to stop and chat because you know you won't be getting away if you do. If you're the 2, then you're probably feeling better about it.
I think Ven's changing that anyway. Even if we go out on a dual patrol, if we had 2 Navy ships, from what Ven was saying, even if we had 2 ships, they're on their own. The second Navy ship would not be able to take part.
Armored brigs to galleons. I haven't seen an
To keep it as a 1v1.
pirate vessel yet, but
Whether that will be implemented, I have no idea. But he said that in stream today, so it's not secret news. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. We've never had to do that in 6 seasons or 8 seasons, whatever it is, if you had the 0.5s in. And I've been in the Navy since the end of 1.0, and we've never had that. So I'm not sure why we would need to start implementing that. It should just be down to a chance you take. If we want to send out tandems, then we send out tandems, but we have less patrols. If you want to send out single ships, have more patrols going out, and a high chance of being that 1 versus a 2.
On a brigantine or schooner that I've seen that are just kind of flying the black for reasons of not wanting to fight people, but just kind of doing whatever they want whenever they want.
Sure, there's a ship behind us.
Shimmer approaching.
We will be entering home water.
Alright.
My body is ready.
Oh god.
What?
Take me.
Oh, my eyes.
So that's why the shimmer is salty. Got it.
Oh, there's 2 ships in front of us.
Demon off the bow.
Vessels dead ahead. Let's get starboard side station.
Station starboard. Station starboard.
Was that?
I can see red on the right vessel.
Is that galleon and Indyman?
Navy sails. Navy sails.
Oh, is that the Admiral coming back? Is it? No.
Stand down.
Stand down. Stand down.
It's very late.
The Admiral went out with Captain Flemington.
Yeah. There should be. They'll probably be due back now, actually. He said 2 to 3 hours, so this will be the end of his 3 hour.
we have intel.
We do. But they're talking with civilians. Let's just wait till we get back.
Inspector. I think that galleon is the one that we saw leaving the free port.
I'm assuming there's no room for the training.
Who said that?
I'm just wondering since we just come back.
Wind.
To the island. When we get closer to the island, yeah.
Okay.
Do any of our cadets require sea to land?
I mean, my cadets that needed the sea to land. Report port side.
Hold on that, instructor. I want to get everybody back safe. We can go back out.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Oh, off they go.
We have
Race you back to the island.
we have news to report as well.
Oh god, what?
Okay. We'll speak at port.
Smooch can't just have some blue balls.
Quickly for my notes for the Fordham ship, I counted 9 people on top deck to get.
Longfield, do you need your sea to land?
No, I have completed all training. I'm ready for my test whenever it's ready to be administered.
Alright.
Is anybody able to
You 3 come to the bow.
Yep.
You three come to the bow. We're gonna do the paper portion of the.
No, I didn't count how many there were on board. Sorry. I think there must have been more than that because that's what 6 on board, and there still look like plenty on their ship as well.
I did
You're
hear
talking
at
about the
least
pirate
one voice
brig?
from their gun deck.
I'm just gonna assume that every gun was manned. So
Yeah, probably go.
I'm gonna make my
Crafty
decision
there
off
too.
of. That's what I'll end up making my decision off of, you know. So that's what I'm gonna assume was.
Alright.
My assumption was the ship was fully manned, but I was trying to keep track of how many were moving about the top, and they just wouldn't stop. So it...
I'm fairly sure that the Admiral intends to pit us if he gets the chance.
And he absolutely will.
Gives.
It sounded like it was Flemington.
Yeah, Flemington was with him.
Get in a fight? What? No, we didn't get in a fight.
We didn't.
We got in a fight.
Almost.
We almost did.
With who?
The Avernus.
Oh, that's good.
Oh,
Wait, what do you mean almost?
They had us severely outmanned and outgunned, so we
Left?
we did not exchange reds.
Alright, where was this?
B4, just off the Freeport Island.
Oh,
We were just there.
We were just there.
You might have
were
missed
there like
us.
20 minutes
We were
ago.
there. Yeah, we were there talking with them about 20 minutes ago.
Freeport?
You should have buzzed the Freeport.
My God.
You should have buzzed the Freeport.
We did see Freeport.
They would have seen us.
That was us.
We were on our way
That
home.
was
though,
us
that's
if
why.
you saw two brigs.
I'll teach them.
Well, that's unfortunate. You couldn't rolled up. That's unfortunate.
Oh well, you know, it is what it is. What are you gonna do?
Indeed.
Well, there's only
Is that
one
ship
thing
named
to do,
the
crew.
HMS Earthquake?
Yes.
Huh.
I'm still not a big fan of the engine man. The back end of it, it's like so tall. Her. That's how you do it.
I wonder if they realize they're going to the wrong side of the island.
Sailor St. Clair, could I possibly get...
Well, that'll help our race.
Ensign, if you don't mind, if they're doing their sea to land training, I'd like to go with them.
They're just doing the introduction to it. They're not actually doing it yet.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
Alright, everyone, let's get tippy tappy on the top deck. Try not to be too loud so you don't interrupt the instructor.
Hey, it looks like we win, everyone.
Is it? Are you sure you've gone the right way?
You're the best, St. Clair, thank you.
I'm absolutely sure. Do you not see the flag up there, Commodore?
Just checking.
Hi.
Always stopped. He's just realised he's turning to port now.
Hi. He's turning into the wind, yes.
He should have kept going.
Commodore, am I allowed to have this?
If I don't see it, I don't know about it. What is it?
I don't believe it's alcoholic.
No, it's ginger beer. No, it's not alcoholic at all. No, it's from the. I think it comes from the West Indies, does it not? I think it's just a spice in a fizzy drink.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure.
No, they're non-alcoholic, so no different from apple juice or milk.
Very fair.
Yeah, so Ensign and Mr. Mann have a word when we stop, just about what went on while they finish the ship off. So if you do what you need to do,
Alright.
then have a quiet word.
Alright, understood, Commodore. Fresh water.
You're doing fat, yes.
Where's your patrol sector for the season?
Well, he could have nearly sunk it. don't know if you saw that bit.
I have no idea at the moment. I was getting ready to talk to Captain, figure that out.
Alright.
I heard the wedding went well. Congratulations.
Near B4, we have confirmed Black Sail Brigantine, the Fordems on the Avernus. Heavily gunned. Heavily gunned. I think it's a 13 cannon broadside.
Oh, big ship coming through. Jesus Christ. No, I did well. He knew the answer. I know there would be captains that would have went for that one on a red flare.
Take them 6 years to back that thing up as far away as they are.
But yeah, that was a definite. Don't even bother. You'll be sunk. So yeah, just have a little word with him. Try and get a bit more feedback off of him.
What the heck are they doing?
They went to the wrong berth.
Oh yeah, they're the berth further down towards the auxiliary.
They went to the Claymore berth. They're not on the Claymore.
Well, it looked like they didn't have an option. The ship was going that direction, so they went with it.
Alright, Thorn with me. Bosuns, get this ship ready to go. Get it all tapped up. I know there shouldn't be much damage.
Who can,
So far, she's in your
who can ride a
hands.
horse?
The crew are in your discretion.
I heard.
I'll grab the horse.
Ugh.
Let's go over here.
Do, 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 do.
That didn't sound good.
We didn't.
Brim can be
Oh.
Just a moment.
Oh, the food alright.
The earthquake is quite the ship.
Yeah.
However, take an awful lot of crew to make that happen.
Anyone see where he went?
Alright.
23.
Oh, there he is.
Actually, just come over here because I think the sound will, voices sort of carry a little bit. No, all I want to do is just have a little quick debrief. These situations are obviously full of, I think this, you should have that. End of the day, it's down to the commanding officer on the ship to make that decision. I didn't involve myself in that at all until Ensign Watt asked me to. Same with Man as well, he's a little bit. But just curious as to how you feel it went. As a commander and EXO, and obviously your input as the bosun as well, because it heavily involves you if it comes on a combat situation. So yeah. Apologies, I thought it was Man who was kind of taking the lead there. My mistake, should have made that going, but okay. Yeah.
CO, Thorn was EXO. I just took over in that situation because
Right, okay.
Man's been away. He doesn't know what's been happening.
Okay, same rules apply though. Yeah, just a little bit of conversation just to see how I feel it went, whether you do anything different, kind of any points that stood out to make you kind of get to that decision where you got to. because otherwise, if you don't kind of debrief these situations, you remember them, but you don't really understand them to if it happens again. These little things. So yeah, just anybody. Or what? You tell me.
Would you like to go first, Ensign?
What I would do differently, I would. What the fuck?
No, carry on.
There you go.
For me, it did take me too long to. That headache aside, it did take me too long to make a decision, and that could cause, you know, them to see me as indecisive and then go on the attack because of that situation. I need to be quicker with my responses. I need to be more thorough, and in that particular situation, because of past relations with the people we were speaking with, kind of made it difficult for me. But I do need to remember that at the end of the day, I am an officer, and it is my responsibility to do what my commission asks me to do. So whether that be to friend or foe.
Okay. Anything else? No. No, just from the ensign. Just to get his point out of the way. Okay, so that's fine. How about you, Thorn?
I can see a few different angles here. On the one hand, I do agree that we had a lot of cadets. Some, not all of them even had their cannon manuals, and they did have, assuming they had a full crew, a larger broadside. We would have been at a disadvantage. I do not think that the disadvantage was a horrific one, oh no, we're screwed one, personally. I believe that it would have been wise to disengage, and I do believe that was the correct course of action. I do think that we were operating from a position of trying to win them over, and I think that in doing so we let them step over us a little bit. They were being very provocative, which obviously we're not going to rise to, and they were being very aggressive in their posture, and ultimately they pirated us after, it should be noted, red flaring a civilian vessel, which is how the whole affair began. So I do not think that it would be ideal to take an engagement there, but I do not believe that it is proper to allow the pirates to walk over us quite so strongly.
Yeah, valid points, of course. Yeah, any other points, and we'll see what Man has to say. No, okay, that's fine. Man, any points, any observations?
I do think that we walked a very fine. I think we.
The wind keeps taking your voice slightly. Yeah.
You may need to yell for a second.
How about now?
Carry on. Yeah, seems to be okay.
I do agree with Sailor Thorn. I think we were walking a very fine line. There were some missteps, and they did quite a bit. I do think, however, the situation was much more tense than the conversation between Lady Ford had on. Part of the reason I moved towards the very front of the ship is I heard some of the crew whispering swords, like
yep.
And
the wind is still taking you.
How about
I didn't
now?
catch what you said about the ones at the front of the ship.
One moment.
Who's going to catch his words or scream? One or two.
Sometimes they're the same thing.
Yeah. Yes. Quite. Oh, yeah. Here you carry on. That's how it goes.
Part of the reason I moved towards the bow of the ship was because I heard some of their crew saying, pull out your swords, pull out your swords. Like,
Okay.
I do believe that their crew was not fully as under control as they... And I do believe in the end, though, that it was, as much as them pirating us is not okay, I do believe that the situation that they were putting themselves in, especially seeing our crew, redcoats we had, they were likely to open fire and send several boarders over, which we had some damn good sailors on top deck with swords, but would have been able to.
It's worth noting that 2 of them were hanging out on their bowsprit, and at one point, as the waves jostled, one of them was for about 2 seconds on our bowsprit.
Yeah. Well, they? Okay. Yeah. As I say, you know, is there a wrong or right answer for this? Probably not. You know, you have to go with what situation presents you, and I think, as we've all agreed, the situation was to not get in a red flare situation with that. I think it would have gone against us, so, Captain. So, just remember what's happened, how... So I just have a quick debrief. You're welcome to hang around. That's not an issue. Just have a quick debrief, and then we can give you an update on what's gone on. But yeah, just remember what's happened. You made the right call. Kind of having a confrontation, it would have gone against us. Don't worry about, they took the box. You know, whatever. We have information from them. You know, we know they're getting. We know they're getting paid by other people out there. You know, there's information we can use, we can gather, and build a stronger case to potentially take firm action against them. You could have said, you know, we're going to fine you for your sales. We've done that already. You know, we're going to do it again. What difference is it going to make? The way I work as a captain, always have done, is probably slightly different from others, but safety is paramount for my crew. If you went on the offensive against that ship, he was completely outgunned. We did have many cadets which weren't trained, so the amount of firepower we could put over them was a lot less, and as it turned out, there's actually people on the gun deck that actually fallen asleep as well. So that 13 would have been against probably 6. So how long we would have lasted with that, I have no idea. Also, we have you know, some good bosuns on board, but is that enough? You know, so absolutely made the right call. But yeah, try not to divulge too much information. And positioning wise, I've never been keen on positioning wise of being on the broadside against a black sail. If you can, I always try and park across the bow, so they're obviously on the T, so your broadside is against their ship. If they start maneuvering, you have time then to deal with that. There's a couple of times their ship started to move and got into a full broadside position, and none of our crew were in place, so they would have got a lot of shots off before we was even in position as well. So it's things like that you need to consider, etc. So but no, as I say, it was just a little debrief to get a conversation from yourselves, see how you feel it went, you know, and I think you've all made valid points, and hopefully those points stick in your head, and maybe give you something else to think about. If I wasn't there, what would you have done? You asked me, because and you said you wasn't sure what to do. I told you what to do, which is basically repeating back what you told me. You knew the answer. Have confidence in what you want to do. If you don't have that confidence as a XO or lead bosun or a captain, then you're going to fail and your crew's going to suffer because of it. Forget about the ship. The ship's going to be replaced. It's people. We need those people, and that crew is your number one priority. So yeah, that's it on that debrief. But yeah, Captain Flemington, I'll let Ensign Watt just give you a heads up on that, but yeah, I'm sure you've confronted these people, and it sounds like you unfortunately sell passes, which probably would have been a different spin on things if we knew he was kind of in the same waters, but it happens. So nothing we can do about that.
Quite different.
But yeah, I'll let you do that debrief. What? Yeah, absolutely. So over to you. What?
All right. Well,
I believe when we were getting in there, it was we were in the middle of. I believe we sailed right in through the middle of the quadrant. We should have stopped at the Freeport. I guess we'll try to make it a habit of stopping at Freeport so we're in the vicinity.
It's a very good hotspot for pirates, so it is worth checking. Matter of fact,
Not stopping,
as
just
we
passing
rounded
by
the
can be good.
as we neared the Freeport and rounded it, we actually came across a black-sailed sloop. Yes, it's just a sloop. But we green flared, they green flared. We had a bit of conversation. They were very, very polite. They allowed us to search their vessel and all that. Gave them a warning, but as we were leaving them, we come across another flare on the other side of the Freeport. We headed for it. It turned out to be the Avernus, the Fordham's vessel from yesterday. Red flaring a civilian vessel. When they saw us coming, they turned or pulled away from the civilian vessel. As we came into view, we green flared because they did not immediately red flare. They returned green. We had a brief conversation. During the conversation, it was apparent we were outmanned, we were outgunned. Half of my crew was cadets that have just arrived today, you know. So it's not a very good situation. And at the end of our correspondence, we agreed they would go their way, we would go our way. However, Lady Fordham, the head of the family, gave us a stipulation that they would take our flag. And I don't put a piece of wood and cloth over my crew any fucking day. So I told her to take it. They took it, and we went about our way.
I don't know. Is he talking?
We grabbed the trade winds and sailed home.
They did say they were getting paid. Who was paying them? God, it's gone from a Horizon.
They said a civilian was paying them to take out Horizon Holdings.
You never. Who did they say that?
It was Horizon paying them.
No, they would take Horizon. No, Horizon. Yeah.
Yeah, they said their civilians were tired of Horizon Holdings harassing them, so they hired them to fight Horizon Holdings.
But they never said who paid them, though, did they? It was only for Sunday and Monday for this action to happen as well.
They just said civilian.
Is Captain Flemington concentrating?
Is he falling asleep? Is he thinking?
Sorry.
Yep.
I was thinking, what? Do you have a question? What?
Did you catch anything that we said,
right,
Captain?
No, I was listening.
Alright, then we don't need to repeat it. Wonderful.
Fantastic.
Are you feeling better after you shat all over the hospital, sir?
Yeah, feeling great, actually.
Oh, God.
That's a
I
nice
do
time
have
I
something
take
for
a
you.
bite of Tahitian coconut crab cake. What's this? Oh, fantastic. I think I'll eat this later if I want to sabotage a pirate ship.
If that has that effect, and maybe not stand next to you in future. Good God. Captain Burke, right?
Alright.
All quiet?
Captain. Might I inquire to where your patrol orders take you tonight?
I heard Thorn, but not you. What?
Might I inquire to where your patrol orders take you tonight?
It depends on what Wallace's has. We're doing a tandem, so it'll be picking one of our two grids and going to it.
Alright, well, just to advise you, we encountered the Avernus, the Fordham brigantine, that Captain Flemington and I fought yesterday in B4, just off the Freeport.
Sounds like fun.
Although they were heading home when we bumped into them, so...
I missed that bit.
Yeah, no, they said they were
Did they
on the way
actually
home.
admit the company that they represented?
Oh yes, I myself, Thorn and Man, know them quite well. They were quite amicable at the beginning of the deployment, and it appears things have gone sour.
I don't know about that, but alright.
I think that
Well, they
Ethan
were
and
at
I
the
may
very
disagree
beginning.
on that. For the
Yeah.
first meeting we had, I believe I said that I'm quite sure they're going to turn black.
Yep.
Well, that was
Not
the
folks
third
who
meeting
had
for
that
me.
myth over at the trade port about the gum. I'm thinking of someone else.
And I think that's
Oh no, no, that's oh, that's not the company on E3 Northeast Island. God, what are they called? It's gone out of my head. That was that was weeks ago. That was kind of the first week of deployment.
E3.
Isn't that the golden something?
Wouldn't be the golden sunrise, would it?
No, it was something else. They have a
Golden
tavern, right?
Fields.
It was something wench, salty wench.
Golden Fields.
Oh, that was that.
It was a salty wench we went to.
E3.
E3 Northeast Island.
E3 Northeast Island.
Was it D?
Golden Fields is Echo 2.
Yeah, that's D.
But it's a salty wench anyway we went to, because yeah, they blamed me and said whatever, lying buggers, but yeah, there was a salty wench, I'm sure that was.
Alright, I'm gonna check my ship before the voyage.
Okay.
You guys have a good one if you're not out there with us tonight.
I
I'm going to try and pinch myself awake. I'm sorry.
Oh God, then we've got some coffee.
Maybe get some rest, Captain.
I've already had far too much. Maybe some rest. All right.
Thank you, Captain. Yeah, just get your reports in. Yeah, but no, good job overall. There's always different opinions and such, but the right one was made in this occasion. So.
I did also want to ask about thoughts from all three of you.
The wind is taking you.
Yeah. So I heard all three of you, and that was it.
Maybe because you're a little too quiet.
How about now?
Oh, maybe better.
I just wanted to ask about your opinions on how I handled this situation.
With the sloop?
Yes.
No, well.
I think that you
with
were
the
pretty
Stormbringers.
friendly, that you got
Yeah.
good information out of them. You got away with a ship inspection out of it. They seem to be, I mean, reverse pirates, so they're certainly not high on our concern list. I think it went quite well. The only thing that I would say, and this goes for probably most of us, I myself probably sometimes, being a little more in the flow of conversation. I've noticed that for a lot of people it becomes very mechanical. What company are you from? What are your names? What island are you from?
Very fair.
Alright, I'm going to try to weave the questions into the conversation rather than just outright asking them.
But it also helps to avoid awkward silences.
Yeah. Yeah, and don't try and drag the I'm not saying you are, but just in general, but kind of felt out the way a little bit, I suppose, is you try and drag the conversation out when you've not really thought about what you're trying to say. You kind of get tied up a little bit as well, and you kind of get lost on what you're trying to get at, and maybe forget the pertinent points, which are, okay, I guess come down to the mechanical questions of who are they, where do they live, what they're doing. You know, those you need to kind of cover those over with kind of the the non kind of standard conversation, I suppose, to fluff it around a little bit to make it a conversation rather than a question. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. But no, you accomplished it, and as you say, you managed to get a ship inspection. And just be very careful. I was looking at saying if they disappear with our crew locked in board, we're not going to catch them. So you need to be 100% certain that, you know, you kind of give them command and say, right, but we don't want to see anyone on that helm. You make sure that maybe someone stood in front of the helm or something, etc. You know, there's very little you can do to control it, but, you know, if you locked one or two of you below and then jumped on the helm and went, we wouldn't have caught you, obviously. But other than that, no.
I will certainly keep that in mind.
Yeah. But yeah, did well. Just practice.
Thank you, Commodore.
Okay, I've not got anything else to say. It's just a quick debrief. Anything else from you three? Last minute?
No.
No. Perfect. No, good job. Well done. Say don't worry about the box or whatever anyone else may say. And if you do hear anything of people kind of being upset or saying you should have been doing anything different, please let me know. Okay. You make those choices. You're in those positions, so have confidence in them, but don't let people question your authority.
Right to have a difference.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
As long as at the end of the day we follow our commander's word.
Yeah, they need to have confidence in you and you and them. So it's that. We've seen it before in the past. That's all. You know, people don't agree with what has happened and it kind of turns a little bit sour. So just keep an eye on that. But good job again.
Right.
And if you're going out again this evening, keep safe, and I shall see you anon, I suppose. Good job. Thank you.
Right. Good evening, Commodore.
Right, let me do... Yeah, I don't need best foods on Twitch, thanks. I've managed with 3 or 4 viewers, so I can continue to do so without paying a hideous amount of money. But I'm just gonna disappear because it is 1:45 in the morning. I've got work. But overall, that was a good RP session, I think. Lots went on, lots of discussion, lots of thoughts and feelings. Is this my horse? Yes.
Don't be embarrassed. Just ask Landsmate Puffins what it is that you need.
Landsmate Puffins. What? You don't want to know what happened on his ship. So that was. Mol came. Well, it's all right. The best viewer is already here. How are you doing? Oh, Harry Potter. Right, pop my horsey away. So Tuesdays I don't stream, so I'll put you around later on Wednesday, be the next Atlas stream. So see what kind of fallout happens from that. Yeah, very intrigued as to what command does, to be honest. Because a lot of this stuff obviously falls short, not in a bad way, but as I say, lots of letters were sent to kind of high command and stuff, which they say haven't been responded to, and they probably haven't just because of time. But be maybe good if something did get back to them in some respect to see how that reaction unfolds. You know, that can come from OPSEC or Vice Admiral, Admiral, you know, to be honest. But I think it would be nice to see something come back from that. Especially now, the what is this little treat from the honey sweet concoction, womanade. Put that in there. But yeah, now things are kind of quite down with the kind of dive bombing of the pirates and all that shenanigans going on. Hopefully that report gets through and something's implemented. Just a letter or some attempted visit. Because I think it is on the cusp of potentially offering them some type of red sail thing and pushing the story that way, or it's going to be a case of infamous black sail, you know, carry on the fighting and stuff for a couple of weeks and then have a big RP fight like you usually do kind of mid-season. It'll drop into, I suppose, at that point. But it's definitely the right decision made tonight. You think it just takes a while to things move around? Yeah, no, it'd be good. It would have been very easy just to open fire, but I'm glad we didn't, especially with the fact that we had sleepers on board our ship. It's just a horrible way to lose a ship when you got sleepers on board. It's no fun. Because, you know, you maybe could have had it slightly different. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, lurking. It was a bit very quiet at the beginning. Kind of glad I went. Obviously to experience that. Not been out too often because just timings of missed ships going out and ships going out too late. Excuse me, for me to join, etc. So yeah, it's good to good to get out there. But I'll be around, as I say, on Wednesday again. Tuesdays is always my days off. If you haven't dropped that follow, feel free to and get that notification of when I'm back live again. But yeah, usually just streaming Atlas whilst the RP season is back. After that, it's anything from sim racing all the way through RPGs and stuff. So there's usually something different going on because I don't have the attention span to play games constantly. So I end up swapping over onto different games, probably too much. But good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good week. And I shall speak to you later on. Is that changed? I don't know. It's going now. There we are. It's working now. Good night.